Alrighty, there. Now, are we good here? Are we good there? Are we good somewhere else? We'll see. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Crusader Kings 3 once more with you all for another lovely day of Crusader Kings 3. We're here in our game that we've been playing since it's 130 years have passed. 1066. The year is 1196. Probably a couple years away from the Mongols popping their little faces up and seeing what they're up to. It's going to be an interesting jaunt. We helped the AI form Rome. Now we're gonna break off a part of it. Can't believe Bruce hasn't played CK3. What a scam. I mean, have you met Bruce? You haven't, but he doesn't know how to. He just yearns for the content. He doesn't actually play. We've got to change our intro. That one's like out of date now. I would like to get a new one updated, but that takes time and effort and money that I don't currently want to utilize for that yet. So I guess it's gonna stay the way it is, or until I make a little an intro video better. Herbie, how's it going? Are you excited for Way of the Hunt 2 or whatever the hunting phenomena game you're currently consuming? Yosh. Are you gonna buy it, or are you just gonna wait and see? I don't need some of these things. Let's just transition over so we can show you what's going on in our things. There's some artifacts that we can delete. Okay, I might be bored with the stuff by the time it comes out. When does it come out? If I don't mind me asking. We have a high tier hoarding issue all the way down here. If we want to take it on, we can go speak to the mayor. Sure, why don't we go speak to the mayor of this local establishment and deal with it before coming home and doing it. Well, let's actually do it this way. We'll go bing, bang, bong. Okay, apply all that. But yeah, we're about to probably dip out on the Holy Roman Empire because they have fallen to evil ways, even though it's my uncle who runs it. Who is this to me? Yeah, my uncle. My uncle is running the place, which is fine. It's fine if he's running it, but he needs to. The fact that we're under the human control is disgusting. If you want to catch up on our playthrough of how we kind of got here, how we at least formed Rome, we have a video about that. But it's essentially what's happened is I helped the AI form Rome a couple generations back, and since it's kind of been a revolving shit show, which is fine. You know, that's kind of how that goes. A revolving shit show is a pretty good thing. We have our son who is a genius, and we have two daughters who I thought I can't believe for whatever reason my character married off to somebody, and instead of them being of our family, they're of another family, which I wish we could adopt them. Can we make them adopted? Can I adopt them into my own family? I mean, no, but that's fine. What's going on over here? No, nothing important. We got some life experience. That's good. But we are on the verge of breaking away from the Empire in hopes of being our own Macedonian force after years of toil under the yoke of Rome and its bullshit. Because now the Macedonian Empire does exist, so why don't we go ahead and do that? So our little rebellion is coming together. All we need to do is add a couple more members. We want Hells to join us. Armenia could join. I would love to have Armenia join. And then Hells. That's Croatia. Hells does not want to join because they like our leash. Which is fine. Our leash can be a nice guy. Bevento, we don't need them to join. 1% chance we die. That would be hilarious if we died. Soka, welcome in. Still plan on making your own empire? Not my own empire, because the empire already exists. My plan is to become Macedonia and then make Alexander the Great's empire, or at least the outline of it, and try to expand Macedonia out that way. Also, that would probably make the hegemon's de jure transfer as well. So I guess we will be furthering Rome without the yoke of Rome. And right now we're just gathering a bunch of money and trying to finish this one event, and then we'll be probably time for a rebellion. Right now we want to get all the people like Anatolia, Pontus, Nicaea on our rebellion. So in the future, when I inevitably gobble them up, it will be easier to add them to the empire instead of having to fight Rome every single time. But it looks like Anatolia doesn't want to join. Yeah, neither does Nicaea. Why didn't you want to join? Because everybody's terrified of our uncle, because I would be terrified of our uncle, but he's got some decent stats. Damn, somebody's got the plague over there. I wish Slavia was a hegemon. I mean, maybe they'll add custom hegemons in the future for us. Will it become a YouTube video in the future? It's possible, depending on how good or entertaining it is. We might make it a YouTube video. Right now, we're the Empire of Valencia without owning any of Valencia ourselves, because the Iberian struggle is weird and things happen like that. But I think, let us look at our decisions. We can become Gallant, or we can do... What does Gallant give us? 2 prowess. That... Okay. I think for now, it might be time to pull the trigger, especially because he's weakened and I would like independence. Anybody else we can add before we press the button? I don't really want anybody... I guess we can add Cyprus. We don't care for Croatia to join. We don't want Baventa to join. We want these guys to join, but they're not going to join. Who is this? Why does Lucca have so many? Oh, because they have Holy Order. That's not going to stay true, though. Oh, because they're Catholic. Well, I don't want no heretics. I don't need Croatia. So the thing is, I kind of want the Roman Empire to stay, because it's giving us a boost to our renown to have the Emperor hegemon giving us +4 renown every month. So kind of want it to stay. So I'm not trying to sap them of all their strength, just the parts that I want. It's kind of a weird situation I'm trying to do here, but we'll see. Bliss, welcome in. Okie dokie. Let's pull the trigger. I think, why does it say you can send it in 2 months? I've never understood this, where it says you can send it in 2 months, but you could press the demands now. Sending ultimatum, is it just that they won't, is it possible they won't accept? And we have an alliance with the English, who will add their forces to ours soon. So we'll just keep looking, seeing, hopefully Moldova will join. Is Moldova part of... No, Moldova is part of Carpathia, so I don't really give a shit about Moldova. Scheme discovered about us. It's 149 military. Maybe we'll get away with it with no military thing. I think they agree to the demands without fighting if you go over the time limit. All right, we have 149 war score. We could also artificially inflate our numbers a little bit more, which I'm willing to do by getting some mercs real quick, especially because I'm not sure if they're gonna get mercs. And we can also have our troops raised. All right. All right, our numbers are now a little bit more artificially pumped up, right? No, surprisingly, they didn't get, oh, there they go. I was like, wait, hold up. All right, we're at 309%. Let's press demands and see if they agree or not. War it is. Unfortunate. My uncle isn't smart enough to realize that we are by far and away better off than him. So why don't we split our forces, send some to go deal with his capital, land here. Or just land here, and then the rest will stay here and start sieging down random lands. So our faction, our independent faction, has double the amount. We're about to hopefully add even. Well, unfortunately, it looks like the English chose now to be in their own civil war. So, guess we're not going to get their help, but that's okay. Take the whole empire? No, just independence. Just an independence war, because it's time. I'm tired of being under the yoke of Cumanians. What is this bullshit? Cumania? Is that... Wait, hold up. Why is the kingdom of Estonia... Wait. Estonia has also been brought in. But what does Estonia control themselves? A lot. It doesn't matter. We're breaking free. We're getting out from underneath this disgusting control, and we're crushing armies as it goes. This should be an easy victory, but we'll see. I'll keep an eye on everything, hopefully. They've got a pretty strong army there, and that's one of our... Genoa's actually still technically one of our lands, and I think we'll hold on to it now. Does that mean the Emperor is probably in another conflict? No, he is not. All right. There's one, and then we'll go march on to Rome itself. Funnily enough, the AI gave us Constantinople. I don't know why. They just were like, our uncle was like, you know what? You should be in charge of this. Giving out half of my wealth, which right now Constantinople is making a grand total of 46 taxable ducats or gold a month. They're mad because I think we have too many held duchies, which is fine. We can... Once we establish ourselves as in control of the realm, we can start handing out more land, which I'm fine with. I'm concerned about this army up here, but we're steadily making advancements. We can control the target. In this situation, the target is his capital, or is the target our capital? I always forget how the targets work in this situation. Either way, another sacking of Rome. How sad. Why don't we send this army to go back these guys up, just in case. Target is your capital. Okay. So as long as we hold on to Thessalonica, we will be cooking. And they're still caught up here doing nothing. You're attacking as the rebels, so the capital is yours. Saladin, welcome in. How you doing? Do you think this is walled, or is it this one that's walled? That's walled. Damn, they're both walled. Everything's got a wall at this point. Okay, let's recruit some resources and then just go here. It looks like this army can go here, and then we're still gonna get taking war score, and they're gonna take this land, which is fine. But oh, the English did show up. Nice. We'll have these armies march around, getting some more things. Okay, so this doesn't count. So they did take a piece of our land, so that means we lost out on that. Are they gonna send their forces over here? They are. Now our forces are a little split, so can we rush to help? As long as our commander is there, I think we'll be good. As long as Alex is here, the defense will be enough. Theme of Latium has been forfeit. That makes sense. Damn. Barely won that. It's a pretty sizable conflict there. Okay, so as long as they control any of our lands, it seems that's the That's the rub there. So we can get this back and then we'll be good. Interesting. It's that if they control any of our lands whatsoever. Wild. This is our wife. She gave birth to... Who shall we name him after? Somehow our wife is still our number one hater, number one op. Not sure why, but she still is. All right, so once we take these two back, it will skyrocket us back to having pretty solid that, and then split the force, half go there. The other half can go up here. Looks like they're making a beeline to our capital over here, which we can then just buy more mercenaries real quick. Especially because we're making 150 gold a month. Jesus. It's quite a bit of resources there. Let's raise troops and then let's make it so that our mercs, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're running out of mercs, but another 11k troops sitting right there defending the capital. Right now we're sitting at 30,000 troops. That's insane. I don't know where the AI is going. Are they in another war that I don't know of? Maybe they're going to Armenia. Well, it doesn't matter. War's over. Looks like we become independent, they become independent, they can become independent, and enforce. Let's see the new emperor. So be it. This band. So we've gained freedom, and we're called Valencia. Our next step in our freedom plan is to probably steal Bulgaria away from them. What we should have planned is find somebody who has a claimant on it and then invited them and then done it that way. But instead we didn't think that far ahead because I was too focused on this war. Dude, this guy's got claims on Bulgaria and Leon and Navarra. Okay. Cyprus has also become free. We could do a naval expansion on them if we want to, force tribute on them. How's the Empire doing after such a pretty bad loss, to be honest? Pretty bad loss. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and unload some of the land that we have still. I think we keep getting Monaco back, but I don't need it. Our troops are costly right now, but that should change in a bit. Next month, we should get more money back. Yeah, we can accept and help out with that. Our legitimacy is actually becoming a thing. We're also a king now, so we have our own royal court, which means we can upgrade some stuff and add some of our banners up. Damn, our banner looks sick up there. That's a sick looking banner. We should also have been probably getting ready for some of this stuff more or less, but that's fine. Apply that. Warlike or an intrigue, I think that is. Are you still admin government? We are still admin government, technically. There's a court event already. Sure. So now that guy in Bulgaria, we can go here and ask him to join us. He will join us. And then we'll use his claim to take over Bulgaria. And then how much land does Bulgaria hold right now? 25 counties? How many do we need more? We'll just be shy. Like 7 shy. Wow, we got all of this land. We should also unload some of the duchies we have. We have far too many duchies. Oh, we also took the Holy Land with us. That's actually perfect. Why don't we grant it to somebody who is good? Yes, grant title. You can be in charge of Palestine. We still have Sicily, which I don't really understand how we're still controlling Sicily, but we still have the title. Good for them, I guess. Let's go ahead and upgrade some of our mansion business. How close are we on getting... what are we doing? Urbanization, 7 years out. As for this, can we build a windmill yet? Yes, we can. We're gonna build a windmill there. Can we build a windmill here? We shall. Should we move our capital to Constantinople? Or should we keep Thessalonica as our, like, it doesn't really matter because we have so much going on, but just wondering. Do I need to keep this province to myself? I don't think so. We can go ahead and give it away. And it would also make people less mad at us. That we already have a stewardship guy. This guy's one of our knights. I got school tomorrow. 22 for me. Good night. Have a good night, Ginger. Good luck in Escuela mañana. Escuela. Who is our current... Yeah, let's grant this title. Well, he's not doing well health-wise. What about you? You're much better anyways. Grant an appointment. We can give you Thessalia. Go ahead and grant you that, and then we'll give you a person on the counter. This is our heir right now. He's okay. What's he do? Praises citizens. Right now, let's... Interesting. Public order. How is our control right now in this area? It's fine. Encourage development. Let's encourage development. Our money has not stabilized, but our accounting is good. If you hold any barons, castles, or towns in your capital county, you can change your county to those baronies to expand the building limit by 1. I mean, there's already a shit ton of buildings. We have a shit ton here. Let's do this. Just a route to capital back to your original capital. Just rotate the capital back to your original capital. I see. Just keep moving it around. Okay, we have 2 households now in Macedonia. We have 2 ruling. We have us and these guys. Who are these guys? This is the Aegean. Oh, so if we gave them over the Bulgaria, it'd be a different story. I don't have any claims, but what about what's his face's claims? That's the claim we're going to use. Especially before our troops run out. I want to keep Genoa because it's just a avenue of expansion. Also, Normandy popped out. That's kind of funny. The Normans lose their ancestral lands because they became English to French peasants. It's just a little trick to have more building slots in your holdings. I see. Is there any other court positions we should fill? We need to probably start getting more just stuff in general. So we'll see. Hydration, Silver, thank you for the reminder. Where is our water bottle? I'll just drink my tea I'm drinking. It's probably inside and I just forgot it. We'll make our wife who hates us in charge of that. High Almer, court poets. This... I was thinking as I was going to sleep last night, would it be funny to make a run where you go and collect a bunch of king's hair, people's hair, or just like collect people's hair as mementos and shit like that? Just all the famous people in the game, I don't know, go collect their hair. I don't know. It was just the beginning of a stupid idea because as a witch, when you hold people's, you can hold events for people, and they will, you can hold funerals for them, and you can then take their hair. So I thought, why not that? This person, we can give them Sicily. And they might like us more for it. Who's our steward right now? This fucking guy? How did this guy get in charge of our stewardship? It's always better for 2 times stable in the castle you have a horseman regiment stationed. I don't know what I don't even think we have a horseman regiment. Our army's kind of been all over the place. Probably don't need 2 of these. Let's go ahead and create some cataphracts. They're so expensive, but I mean, we got the money. None of our stuff is going anyways. Let's do that, and let's do this. I thought we had these guys stationed, but I guess not. I don't know what one I would get rid of, because this is kind of just money churning at this point, but we'll see. Okay. Let's go ahead and hold court real quick. And then we can maybe get a couple points here. Building a school. Thessalonica, take notice. I would recommend we build an imperial funded school with some highly more common. What is this? How you get a random building? You repeat the benefit with the construction of a school is over. You reap the benefit. Sure. 415 gold for a school. A school. We'll find it down. You have no claim to my lands. Get the fuck out of here. Cool. We need to do a coronation, don't we? The King of Lotharingia exists, and he wants to say, come to my events. And I say, no, I got wars to fight. Especially, we're on a ticking time clock with our mercs that we hired. So I'd like to use all of them before they become unhireable or unused. Join. No. How will you prevent the school shootings now that you build the schools? Well, we'll have comprehensive firearm laws, and also help people with mental illness. That might just help just a little bit, but I don't know, probably just build another school. That's where we can let them have their things happen. Valencia Treasury. What is our budget? Very well, let's in new budget. Salaries to military budgets. I mean, really, more salaries. Might help that guns don't exist yet. I mean, what year is it? Yeah, 1200? We don't got guns just yet. But soon we could have guns. I'm not helping in any of these English wars. I'm sorry, England. I'm so sorry, dear England child. We will not be helping in your conflicts. Let's go march onto their capital. We'll take this out real quick. If you take all the coastline save, you'll see some interesting stuff with double harbors and seafarer tradition. Yeah, we do need to probably add more. Oh, somebody beat us to it. I don't know when this got added. When I wasn't probably in charge, somebody decided to add seafarer, which, I mean, good job, AI. I wish you could see who was in control of the head of culture or something like that, if it had a history like you do with other titles. All right, we got a sick new banner. We'll add it to our pile of banners, and then the Bulgarians will cry. I don't know how many troops are going to stay in this army when they all disappear, but we'll see. Okay, another victory for us. Another victory for the good guys. Hell yeah. Also, this guy who we're fighting for this, is it possible to chain him to our household? Probably should have imprisoned his wife and then killed her. And then, well, actually, hold up. Can we 60% chance. I am a noble. Already have a house. Her age. 60% chance. Let's drop her into our household. You will be well met. Well met. Well, unfortunately, she is a part of our family, but her household is that. Well, we can just claim... And we can legitimize her. Whatever. So now we have a hook on her. I think this army over here is doing fine. Seafarer is one of the absolute abusable traditions just before frugal armorer. Frugality armorer. All right. Bulgaria has now been added to the Valentian Empire. Cool. We have rebels. Oh, not our rebels. Why don't we send them to go pretend to help out over here? All right. So what do we need for Macedonia now? We are actually just big enough to make Macedonia a thing. So let's make the switch now. I don't know why this is the switch, but we're going to do this, make our primary title. How long until Valencia gets taken away from us? Because at this point, we shouldn't own this title. Right? Why don't we mentor our new friend of Bulgaria as a good, mentor him in the scheming ways. We could also just disband this army. We're losing some money left and right, which is fine. Will be my pleasure. Hold up, your struggle ended in Iberia? Yeah, the AI did it, and I was not even involved, but they got a pretty gross situation. Zenzir, Valencia, Aragon, Navarra, Purple Navarra. How do you guys feel about that? And Green Leon, as well as Green Galicia. Castile's the right color. Tulia, or Cordova is its own thing. We still have the Duchy of Majorca. Why don't we just... Interesting. Also, Arabia is a conqueror. Oh. Disband this army. Okay. Sorry, what's going on? I think it would be 70k men-at-arms pure armored horsemen stack. And Lucia got it. They got eaten by somebody. Somebody, some way along the process ate them up. Another crusade has been called. Looks like the Romans are... The Pope is still not going down without a fight. I don't know how many people are still Catholic, though. It's the English. The English are still the only Catholic group on the planet. Everybody else has firmly become Orthodox. Why is Africa very, very small? I mean, it's North Africa. And also, we don't care about South Africa. I thought Ireland... Oh, Ireland had switched back. At one point, Ireland was Orthodox. But then some... Oh, it's because the... It's because the Scots changed. Interesting. Interesting. All right, we're going to run a quick little ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm going to use the restroom. Grab my water and see you in just a sec. Sorry, back. Thank you for your patience. Okay. We lost all our mercenary armies, which is fine. Who's the head of the family now? Well, that sucks. Rome is in charge now, which is fine. They can do whatever they want. I'm hoping that I was hoping that we could steal more of the land before leaving, but if we're gonna have to form, yeah, we're gonna have to fight them like several more times. Thankfully, we can just get claimants from all these different. As soon as this generation of people dies, we can just get claims on Nicaea, Anatolia, Pontus, and all that. We can found a Varangian Guard if we want to. At least one of the following. 5 of your courtiers are Norse. Any of your allies are Norse. Well, the Norse don't exist, right? Nobody's Norse anymore. But I think you can just get Norse people, right? Norse. Just get a bunch of Norse prowess heavy people. Prowess. Just invite a bunch of them if they will come. Oh. Invite all your Norse friends. So I can make a Norse Varangian force. And have my own Varangian Guard if I want to. You're at war. Okay. Once we're not at war. England and Ireland. Oh, yeah, we already read that one. Okay, welcome back from Ad. Thank you for that. Pay tribute to Rome. Should we go pay tribute to Rome real quick? See what they're up to. We can train for a tournament. Sure. Getting strong would be nice. But nah, not happening. What is our son to be? He is pensive, which... not really good for martial, but we can make him a steward focus guy, and his brother can be the martial guy. I've not paid tribute to a hegemon. I'd like to see what that does exactly. It'd be fun to see if they give you like, I think they just give you renown, and that's kind of like pretty funny to have renown if all we do is just get renown, and then they get renown, and we get renown, and they get renown, and we get renown. Because then it's, especially while our cousin is still, or uncle is still in charge, we can just kind of renown farm there. Probably not as much as having inviting them to the weddings and getting it that way. That's right. What is screwing us? Dominate. It's unraised. How much longer until these are done cooking? Soon. Okay. So the cataphracts are way too expensive. That was a massive amount of money utilizing right there. 20 gold is going to just maintaining 400 of these dudes. Can we bring that cost down? I think we can. If we go raise men-at-arms, true, but doesn't bring down the men-at-arms themselves. Isn't there one of the people who can reduce the price? Probably not. Maybe some of the special buildings that we have access to. They're working on that. Do we still need a leisure palace? The leisure palace was mostly so that we would do some stuff. Holding taxes for 10 years. Who the fuck is this guy? Augustus, high-ranking attendant, smiles. Oh. Possible outcomes. We just get to choose one of the three. I see. Do we become a suzerain to them, though? That's the thing. I don't really want to immediately become suzerain. Suzerain trade posts for 10 years. I think it's just a term, right? It's not actually making us a suzerain. We shall not bend the knee. Blessings upon us. Okay, so we just get the buff without having where is that gonna be? We get the buff without having to deal with it. Nice. All right, how goes this? It goes well. How goes this? It goes well. Do we still have too many duchies? We do. How many duchies do we have to our name? We have Majorca, Thessalonica, Genoa, Thrace, Stirmion. To be honest, I don't really need this one. So we could grant appointment this person and then grant appointment this land. Okay. So it doesn't look like you get free renown, you just get money. Title loss, yeah, because I gave it up. Also 9/11. Our money is cooked. That's because of these cataphracts. I don't really actually want to be that in much losing that much money. Cataphracts are not that important to me. Until we get more vassals, I think we can't really try and have that. He will join the war. I thought he was already in another war, so he won't join this war. I'm hoping we can shave off. Maybe if we send him a gift, he'll like us more, and then he won't join this war. He'll join the war. Attacking Talker below kingdom. So if we attacked Athens itself, which he controls, is it the same thing with Nicaea? Can we slowly but surely? Yeah, it's the same story with him. Can I ask? This guy's in line to take it? Can we just tell this guy to bump off? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and tell that guy to go die. Okay. How's Bulgaria doing? Fine. Our cousin is in charge. Hopefully his primary heir. Maybe we'll get him to do something. I don't know. Why don't we have her mentor her governance? Then we can bump this guy off real quick. Thank you to everybody on Twitch, on YouTube, on TikTok for hanging out and watching the stream thus far. If you're watching on YouTube, it'd be so great if you went and liked the stream. It actually truly does help us with our people getting out there and getting the stream itself promoted to them more. Okay, prisoners. We have the cousin of the Kaiser, the Emperor. We'll take some money from him. Looks like the Empire is kind of still on their feet. They did lose a lot of their richer provinces. It will be interesting to see what happens once Bosnia takes it over. Dang, been a minute and you got new rewards. Welcome in, Rock and Diego. How you doing? We do have new rewards. Some of them are better than others, I would say. We've changed them. I'll give you a flavor. I'll give you some where is this? Events. No, it's under channel rewards. You can do chat, they're cheating. Chat, they're cheating. Or not on my Christian Minecraft server. It's good stuff. We got the trait ill. That's not ill. We need our 7-year-old son to become of age. How often can you pay tribute to the Emperor? Interesting. If I lived, I guess if we made our capital in Genoa, we could just keep going back and forth, back and forth. I mean, is this worth it? Let's do this. Do no more than is necessary. Reduce our symptoms, which is good. All right, we don't have to help in that. Exactly. Not in your Christian or Minecraft server. You get it. Chat gets it. We don't need this on. All right, let's look around our situation. If we're going to expand, we need to start, unfortunately, we're gonna have to start expanding into Rome's territories. They control, how much of this do they still control? Hellas and Crete are the last two lands that we need to start grabbing from them. And then Anatolia as a whole, we also need to start gobbling. If you pay tribute, don't you become a tribute? We just answered that question. You get a prompt that says, do I actually have to pay tribute? And then they're like, nah, you don't actually have to pay tribute. So in the end, we didn't have to pay tribute, which was kind of sick. They just, it says essentially you won't bend the knee, but you'll get additional stuff. Oh, wow. HRE, kind of strong. So sorry, lass. I don't care. We also should be upgrading our buildings in all of these lands. What one can we build here? We could station our siege equipment in Genoa, but I don't really know what else we could do. Tax office would be nice, but we only own one part of Genoa, so it's not like that's super nice. We could do the tax office. I think that's fine. We have plague. God damn it. We have plague resistance. That's done. We can't do any more of that. How much longer until this tech is done? Wow, that is like black. That is a dark black. I didn't realize how that hue looked like that. Should we get CBs? Unfortunately, CBs don't work. You don't get a whole CB on that. If you are men at we should do our men at arms. You're right. Oh, here they are. You're right. We should do mangonels, and we should do armored footmen. We can have them stationed somewhere. I mean, in Genoa for now. Some bowmen. We don't have the money right now, but we are gaining more money. I forget that that's how this works. There is a fire happening, a 1% chance we die. I don't really want to risk that biscuit, so we're gonna do this. We inherited a random baronry. Sure. What is this dangerous faction? It's just peasants. Where? Why are they mad? They're mad because control. We need to bump up control in a couple places. We lost the ill. Cool. Unfortunately, we did not succeed. The fire event can duplicate a building in your city if you're lucky. Yeah, but if our character dies, even if it's a 1% chance, I don't think our position is as solid as I would like it to be. Is this guy killable yet? Dieable yet? We can pretty much just offer this woman. His wife doesn't like him. Yikes. Tough time when your wife don't like you, you know? Pretty tough times across the board. We're almost at the hour mark, so we can write down what we did this hour. We got to get that dock open too. Can't believe how this was supposed to start yesterday. We started it yesterday, but I can't believe how hard it was to gain independence. We had to really do some finagling. But that's kind of just the thing. Crusades are happening. How winnable is this? Should we join this crusade, or is it too late to join? We could pledge. Oh, there we go. We can raise our forces. I don't want to get ill again. That's it. And then we'll go help with the... Where is the fighting happening? It's happening in Rome. Rome is experiencing a crusade for Rome. Classic. We can go fight the Catholics at home. Should we build water mills too? Yes. Let us upgrade this. Byzantium, we could do this. This land, I don't even know why we have this, but we are. Let's build that. This piece of land has a lot of developments, but unfortunately not a lot of control. But we can build another windmill. I don't need Vodian. And what's this one? Some random county. I don't know that. You'll need to roll the middle where the buildings burn your survival. Then you go to choose a new building, and the building goes to the first building. So I see. There's a little trickaroo you've got set up, as they say. All right, are we gonna get Crusader this time around, or are they just not gonna give it to us? Me and the King of Burgundy become friends. Probably not gonna get the Crusader title again, even though we've done a good job of preventing crusades. Banking innovation has been found, or that means urbanization is now done, right? No, 4 years, damn. Dangerous factions. Do we have a court brewmaster? I don't think we do. Because we no longer have access to those lands. Not so lucky. Just clever use of game mechanics. I mean, cheese is a cheese is a cheese. Whether it's Gruyere or Parmesan. Okay, this war is over, and once again, we still don't get it. Never peasants. Back home we go to fight these Greek haters. Let's execute this guy because I don't like his stanky face. Unfortunately, he did live. Okay, good. We did get the trait murderer. I think we were already a murderer. No, we weren't. Okay. I don't really know how to do the budget, but we're just going to keep it allocated the way it is. Nice. Raised army. Probably shouldn't land right on them, but we'll see how this fight goes. Enforce. Great. Disband. Cool. Alrighty there now. I don't really want to fight. We're still in a truce with them, but we're gonna have to get access to these lands. I wish we had been able to pull them apart from the Empire without having to do a situation like this. Can we can't purchase claims unless we went down that process. Do we have enough Varangians? We still don't have enough Varangians. Let's get some more Norse people back here. Let's go ahead and invite this lady and her family back. What about this Norse? This guy didn't like us because he's Catholic. This guy, we can pay for his travels. And then one more Norse guy. I've never done the Varangian situation. We already have this guy. She's somebody's physician, so she's not gonna come. We can invite this guy. Surprisingly, there is still Norse people. Start recruiting. We'll see how this event goes when we're not the Emperor. We can pay tributes. We can do this. We can indulge in the drink. We can visit some people. We can develop our capital. The trader be known to all. Okay, we can invite claimants. I don't know if that's going to bring the claimants we want, but, you know, anything's possible. You'll not be able to make Varangian. I think we still. Oh, you're right. We can. Hell yeah, that's huge. Somehow we're making less money now. Makes sense though. Let's influence our ward to be ambitious. That's my boy. We're a little stressed out because of it, but that's okay. Let's just gain a little bit more stress. Finally, let's bury the hatchet with our wife after many years. Wait, he's already ambitious. Oh no, this is the Prince of Fashion, sorry. This guy bends the knee. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go ahead and station these lads. Some here. Well, actually, some here. And then we'll have that all buttoned up. More money for us there. There looks to be a civil war happening for who? War for tyrannical. Who is his person? That's fine. This guy's excommunicated. How is he? Wait, what? How is he the one who's influencing? Interesting. That's your decision? Can't we influence somebody else for the candidacy? Like, say, our cousin? Like governance rank. Let's influence her. That's so much. Never mind. Is it because she's already a governess? All right. The emperor is about to die, which, so sorry, emperor, uncle, our cousin and brother-in-law will take the throne. He is currently the Upper Bosnian Duchy. The Cumans are still doing their thing. It's 1203. That means the Mongols might be on their way, which would be spooky. I don't really want to deal with the Mongols, but, you know, anything's possible. Holy War for Kingdom of Aragon has been going on for 8 years. It's sapped so much money from the Empire. It'd be interesting to see how much money... I wish they would add that element to see how much money everything is. We finally forfeited the Empire of Valencia after years of having it without owning a single piece of Valencia, which is great. So now we're down to one of our things. All right, fuck it. At the ripe old age of 60, we decide we are a conqueror now. What? I wonder what caused it. Was it probably just the high stats? Let's go. Let's go indeed. What does that make us able to do deck-wise? We can do border raids. That's not exactly what we want. We want... Is it only still give us duchy level conquests? We still don't have like higher ones. Let's see. Let's see on Arabia, a person who isn't we go declare on them. We still have Holy Kingdom wars for Egypt and stuff like that. Might make sense to go after Egypt, seeing as that would be nice to have. I thought it gave you CBs. Am I wrong? Unlocks forced vassalization, removes prestige costs for CBs, and removes piety. So it only allows us to force vassalize people. Like Arabia, we could force vassalize, right? It has too many counties. What's the limit on that? This limit increases by 3 for each of the following 1, 2, 3, 4. Your vassal and your ruler that does not have more than 4 counties. Can I force vassalize these guys? No, because they're not. Alright. Well, once the emperor dies, we can take full advantage of that. Who's this kid? Armenia? No. Sorry, Armenia. You're getting eaten alive out there, I know. It's tough. Summon position. What's the plague that's happening in our lands? We have Augustus's evil. Where is this? Oh, it's in our lands. It's a fucking apocalyptic plague. God damn it. Okay, we should isolate the capital. Go ahead and do that real quick. Also, do we never hold a coronation? We're still uncoronated. Good time for a coronation, right? Just a really good one. We go to Constantinople. Good time when they're in the midst of an apocalyptic plague. What is one to do? I guess we could also switch over to some other things, but at least we have better health. Our wife is pregnant once more. Our son has an ugly haircut once more. God, this plague. How many people do we think? We got another son. Feckin' and brilliant. Welcome back, Bliss, to the household of... Not Bliss. To the household of Macedonia. That's a nasty little plague right there. That's a nasty little plague. Yikes. Okay. So the Roman Empire has gotten freedom once again. Looks like... Can we pull on some claimants yet? No. Yikes. Nasty, nasty little plagues. I mean, what are you gonna do, chat? Nothing we really can do. Just hide. We lost one of our main dudes, and this baronry is now back up. Inspire wife touch. Sure, higher quality. Bunch of buildings just got down all at once, which is good. Good time to upgrade our hospice care. We should also probably build another city here. And then we can transfer some money over here and then upgrade this. When can we get this to the next upgrade? Not until we have this upgraded, which we don't have that yet. So still pretty decent. Okay. When can we get the Hagios CPU upgraded? Oh, we don't get to upgrade it. Interesting. How generous. Wife has the consumption. Probably all of us are about to get the consumption here soon. Some milk teeth. Keep inheriting random titles or random lands. I think the plague is not run its course yet. Maybe it has. It just seems to have affected most of this area. Kind of didn't spread that far. We got an excellent crown. Let's go ahead and plan a coronation. Unfortunately, the ecumenical dude has the consumptions as well. We are on dying death's door. That's not good. Let's check in on all of our titles to make sure that they're going to our heirs. Yes, they are. Same with this one? Yes. Turbulent times for little Alex, the Prince of Fashion, are ahead. Let's go ahead and drill him in logistics. Just in case, you know. We can also switch over to get small health boosts, and maybe that gives us enough to not die. What are you gonna do? Okay. Tough. You should always be building water mills, quarries, and lumber mills. If you want to keep them in your settlements, they reduce the cost. You'll save money. We are now Emperor Alex. Emperor Philip has died of the diseases. We probably got some interesting times ahead for us. New Emperor. Who dis? Rip indeed. Our money is kind of scuffed, but that's fine. We have too many held duchies. We can give out Majorca to somebody. Go ahead and grant appointment. No, we can't. Go ahead and grant title of Majorca to this person, even though they can't really use it. Okay. Let's fill our council with people who are good at their jobs. This person needs to help us out pretty well. This guy we need to pay money to so that he doesn't kill us. They're working on that. They hate us. Short reign, contempt, uncrowned. We have a bunch of things. We can't put the papal tiara on. Let's go ahead and destroy that. Take the medium boost. And we'll be focusing on that. Can we host a funeral for our pop? Actually, he's not a pop. He's our father. Go ahead and host this. We can't do it until 12. God, this is the fun thing about Crusader Kings 3, is that being a child does suck sometimes. We need some good bodyguards around. Loyal and good. Get our dread up. The higher the dread, the better. High Almer, sure. Chief Eunuch, we don't have anymore. Okay. We've got turbulent times in the Empire. Can't wait. Can we hold a coronation? We can do this, which increases our situation there. Border war. Here we go. We can improve people's war declarations. Do they not like that? Governors can wage war external wars. I think that's fine. 3 of the people don't like it though. You can't inherit conquerors as a child by 75%. Yeah, that sucked. But at least we're gonna get some stats here and there. We definitely do need to get a... Are we still allied with the English? We are still allied with the English. So we have a powerful ally, thankfully. We do probably have factions about to pop up and try to start shit with us. Stables, I guess. And then this one. More work, less fun. Promise to feast to come. I should keep going. We have a new thing. A Bulgarian banner we can put up. Which is fine. Oh, what does the faction want? They are mad because they want independence. How strong are you, though? Pretty strong. Half as much troops as we have. Let's run a quick ad. I'm gonna use the restroom and then we'll come back and hopefully start figuring out a good way to maybe temporarily get an alliance or something like that with these guys. And then once our shit's more stabilized. Okay. I gotta stabilize the empire. Oh, I hate this part of the game, but this is makes it interesting. Okay, so this guy hates our fucking guts. But that's fine. We can go ahead and arrange his. We can use our half sister to marry off to them. Low legitimacy. How low is our legitimacy? It's not that fucking low. It's actually pretty fucking high. What is going on? Okay, we have to wait a month, I think, before the game says your legitimacy is actually really high. Whatever. Okay. Can we even host a coronation? Can we host a funeral? We have to be 12 to host a funeral. How old are we? 11. Okay. So we need to stay out of deep shit before everything falls apart on us. We can start meeting peers at least. That's good. Maybe the plague will kill this man and everything will be Gucci. Please, plague, kill this man and his stinky family. Fuck, the plague came for us. We're 11 though, and we got double consumption. Game's been doing this more often. Is this right? Double consumption? All right, we need to also get a guardian for ourselves. Who's got the sum of skills? Who's got the learning? Who's got the highest learning? It's definitely this man. And we'll send ourselves to the university for 1,300 gold. I don't think so, actually. We're hemorrhaging cash. Looks like our mom had a child. Call him Christian. Our brother, who's our heir, needs to be educated too. Not that brother, actually. The other one. Show us the other brother. Who is this guy? Gluckus? No, this is this brother. Or does he already have a guardian? He doesn't have a guardian. There you go. What is going on with our finances? It's the salary budget. It's the military budget. It's unraised men-at-arms. Yeah, that's makes sense. We need to get rid of some of our men-at-arms, but unfortunately we need our men-at-arms because they are important for long-term defense of the nation. What can we do? What can we do? I don't really understand the salary system in this game as much as I probably should. Manage treasury. How about we stop paying them as much? And then 14 unallocated monies. Yeah, that's right, because it's a severe health penalty and severe child health penalty. Well, our brother has it now. He's reduced the symptoms, which is fine. This guy have it yet? How is this fucker not getting the plague? We learn his lover secret? Who's his lover? They should get married. This is my favorite thing about CK3. Marrying the people who have lovers. Get married. And then exposing their lover's secret. Ha 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 ha. Where do you know her lover's secret? Oh. I paid 230 bucks to reveal a secret? No. We did gain some stress. Damn, stress as a child is tough. What What exactly was the plague? The plague we have in this situation is called the Augustus Evil. It's apocalyptic, aka it's the consumption, which I think is It's the tuberculosis. Which is not great. Shy, paranoid, or craven? Jesus fuck. These are our options? Shy isn't great because it doesn't allow us to do the things we want to do. Paranoid is just a stress ball McGee, which is tough with the ambitious. Craven might be the best. I mean, I was expecting us to have better Marshall, but I think Craven is the better option in that situation. That's tough, dude. But at least we got our herbalist. Until next time. Okay. Dude, the budget is ballooning out of control. What can we do to fix it? Our domain is doing well. Vassal taxes are doing well. Can we tax these fuckers more? Can we go ahead and just tax these fuckers a little bit better? What would probably work is if we took Bulgaria away so that we could get all the rich taxes from these guys. We'll see. Vampire Masquerades, thank you very much for the follow. Fucking finances are not doing good, but at least they're doing a little bit better. It was minus 40. We're in a better position now. Can we hold this coordination yet? No, because we probably have the consumption, so we can't do shit. We can end capital isolation, because we already have the plague, so it doesn't really matter at this point. We can commission an artifact. We shall. Let us do a piece of furniture, so we can put something in our halls that makes it look like we are actually wealthy. Can you change them from being a frontier them to an urban one for more taxes? Good comms. I'm gonna change your tem on you. Modify tem to more taxes. He hates our guts, so does that affect taxes? Or imperial? What is imperial? Civil. Same with you. Actually, everybody's becoming a civil because I don't expect you guys to start fighting anybody. To be honest, I need you to pay more taxes. More taxes, please. Okay. Can we also ask you to become a administrative? Use influence. House appointment. Sure. Great. Okay, never mind. It's gonna cause some stress. Arabia is a conqueror. Let's look at the world and see how many conquerors there were. I cannot believe we didn't get that conqueror to transfer, but that's fine. The Bulgars. This guy in the Ainu? An Ainu conqueror. Interesting. What's going on in my pocket? Such a wild way to say my phone is vibrating. Short round would be good. Okay, our taxes are getting better. Some successful leech treatment. Every infected courtier loses 30 opinion of us. Great. Fantastic. Anything else we can upgrade here? We can finally upgrade this. So now our estate is going to get bigger, which is awesome. Our brother has died of the consumption. Time for our second brother to get more education. All right. We're 12, right? We are 12 now. So we can do our funeral for our father. Dear father, who art dead as fuck. If I didn't have a contagious disease, we could make it happen. But we still have a contagious disease. Looks like our mother has died. No, she was just forced away from being regent. How's our sister feel about us? She's selfless, at least. Our stress is pretty high. Is there anything that we can do to get more stress reduction? Sending people gifts is gonna stress us out. Did we change your temp type to civilian? Yeah. Thank God we don't have the consumption. Time to do a bunch of things. First and foremost, funeral, so we can get our legitimacy up for our father. Boom. Bang. 400 gold down the drain, but that's fine. 6 months until everybody comes will reduce our stress significantly. Then, action plan number 2. Get a coronation so that everybody loves us and thinks us the best person in the world. We can get an upgrade to our stables if we wanted to. I think we went this way, though. I think we went with the faster army movement because I think that was what we... Oh, no, this is not even the army movement one. This is... Oh, it is. Do we want a puppy? I like puppies. These guys are raiding us? The actual fuck? The Romans have decided to raid us? That is a just cause to go kill the Romans. The Nicaeans think they are better than us. They aren't. Teach them a valuable lesson about raiding for 0 loot. We need better commanders for our armies. Let's see if we can get a better commander overall. Who's the best commander in the world? This woman. She's 34. Can we get this random woman to be a commander? Inside. Norwegians, Holy Order dudes. This guy. Can we arrange a marriage between him and one of our half-sisters? Matrilineally? No. Can I send him a gift? No, that's going to stress us out. Can't do that. We captured 4 gold. Can I follow him to his house and raid him? No, probably not. More stress. For stress, I see. Everybody at the funeral likes me better for saying nice things. Let the traitor be known. Stress reduction. Being a child is stressful. Excellent crown gets destroyed. His mace gets destroyed. The hair of one of our ancestor gets destroyed. Not a witch. Glaucus is feeling better. Who is this guy? Just some cousin. Strange. Inspiration has ended. Well, that's unfortunate. Send the army to go fight this guy. Ooh, no, this is a good commander. Our spy master is a great commander. Can we put him in a more interesting position, I guess? Finish the funeral. Okay. Stress has been reduced. Life is better. More prestige for the household. All right. Let's go back to Constantinople, disband, and then get to it. Our family member has become in charge of that. This guy still hates our guts. Dab Noob, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Our money is starting to get better, which is huge. Let us go and host a coronation for yours truly. Anointed in Byzantium. We can do this. And why don't we customize the route so we don't immediately get the plague again? That would be fantastic. We'll go here. And then here. And then here. We're going to hire some captains of sea ship. And Does he get the consumption? Seeks his approval for a request. This fucko, the Pope, ecumenical Pope, says no, he won't let us have a, an anointment because he doesn't think we're worthy of it. Okay. Can we start our own Orthodox faith with much cooler guys? Blackjack? Send our half-sister to go hang out with him? You'll need to sway him. Yeah. Or we could gift him some artifacts. And unfortunately, that does stress us out. He can have this fine Warhammer. We need 45 reasons. We can gift him. I kind of like. We don't necessarily need this book, but it does stress us out completely. We could give him a nice book. Let's gift him the nice book. It will stress us out. Then we can request appointment with piety. Unfortunately, we don't have 1500 piety. God, this is expensive. More stress for us. We're just a little stressed boy. Don't you worry. We're super stressed out. Our life is just stress. But at least our finances are coming around. Yeah, and we could do this again, 6 months. What is the best way to get unstressed? You will not consider her. Who is she trying to raid? Who household is this? Sure. Shouldn't this give us reduced stress because that lady's... Court Jester. Good points, good points. I always forget about him. Mr. Jester, we need you. Recruit positions, physician, wet nurse, and chief. No, these people suck. Damn, these are expensive dudes, but whatever. No, none of that either. What makes a good court jester, chat? Is it because if they're ugly? Where does it say what they're good at? Diplomatic. Let's go find some people with high diplo. This nice Italian man. Nice Italian man. We're just gonna get more stress. We're not gonna do that just yet. Can we pardon this person? Is just revoking their title give us any bonus? No. It's funny what does give you stress reduction and what doesn't give you stress reduction. I feel like certain things definitely should give us more stress reduction, but looks like we inherited parts of Moldavia. Diplomacy went up. Let's just hope we survive. Let us know when we can plan this funeral. Not for another 3 years. Being greedy is not good. I mean, it's not good as a child, especially because you just don't have the options to do all the stuff that you normally would be able to do. Grondo gecko? What does that mean? What are these cryptic words that you speak? Looks like Rome is about to pass on to somebody who shouldn't get it. What about... Could offer to join his coalition. No. Looks like the dynasty head has changed. Now Rome is run by some 27-year-old man. Well, now I'm not as mad. Don't you know who Grondo Gecko is? Or Gordon Gecko? No. What is Gordon Gecko? No, I've not watched Wall Street. Chat. Bliss, I have not watched the movie Wall Street. Clearly. Clearly not. There are a couple claimants. This 10-year-old for that. That is the one thing that is nice. There's a claimant for Pontus, but she runs land. That's true. I have seen the cultural phenomena Shrek 2. The Shrekening. Pretty good one. Looks like our lands have finally done that. That's the hunt. Let's just get a random court jester for now. We can't do meet peers, can we? Because we're 14. This game hates me. Okay. Let us get... I don't really want to be married to this girl anymore, so be gone, woman. We broke our betrothal. That's fine. I'll take that hit every day. Let's go find some of the skills. All those geniuses and Herculean women are no longer to be found, probably. There's an intelligent... we had the program pretty much 2 generations back. We had the program pretty much down pat, but unfortunately now things have gone south. Genius. We have literally one of our cousins, this 40-year-old woman who likes things. Our mother, who's betrothed to... Dude, our mom just straight up left and is now betrothed to some dickhead. Fuck out of here with that. Mom, get back here. You're not marrying some child. Our half-sister, who has a bunch of claims that we don't really need to have out there. All right, what about Herculean? Any comely Herculean women out there? Doubtful. We have this 33-year-old. What about intelligent and anything else? 27-year-old who's irritable. Go ahead and break that betrothal too and arrange it between us and you. Grand wedding. Send proposal. Are you one of those Amish people who don't know movies, or are you still stream kind of sus? Bliss, just because I don't know some stupid fucking movie from well, hold up, let me see this. When was this movie? 1987? Doesn't mean I'm not a cinephile of some sort. Some Amish person. Never been so disrespected in stream. Call me Amish. No shame to the Amish people, but you guys do weird shit. Just gonna say that. All right, let's see if we can do this anointment now that we've had a couple years pass. Let's request it. We can do it with gold, or we can do it with... I guess we'll have to send the gold. Fuck this highway robbery. This is 100% highway robbery. We just got absolutely mugged by the by this boy. Are we gonna take an oath? My oath is to kill the patriarch because he's a dick. Is that a challenge? No, Bliss. It is not a challenge. The thing is, Bliss, you... oh, God. Why is their capital all the way in Wallachia? What the... what? And they're fighting Jazeera? Attacker. Well, that might be a good time for us to pick off Nikia or Hells. Maybe invite a claimant or two. No, she's disfigured, so we can't use her. Damn it. Puta madre. Luinia, I'm gonna be the Mongols are here. Bum yay. Good timing. Okay, shit. Well, that kind of advances our plans in kind of weird ways. With the Mongols on the rise, do we think they're gonna get to us in time? Song is actually right there, so there's a high likely chance that they kind of gut her out. But we'll see. That's unfortunate for our boy Prince of Fashion Alex. All right. Decline. Rome is having civil wars, I think. Yeah, that's a Roman civil war if I've ever seen a Roman civil war. Huge. I wonder, once we're back, if we can declare for Hells or something like that. Don't worry about the Mongols until you need to. You can always swear fealty. That's true. I'm just interested in seeing how effective they'll be against Song, who's just like literally right there. Usually they're not like touching at the beginning. There's like a little bit of a border. We became a fortunate builder, which that's fine. Let's do economy. And oh no, Midas touch. Interesting. Did it get upgraded unbeknownst to me? Interesting. Sing to my glory. We lost our spy master. What happened to our spy master? He died, I think. Yeah, he did die. Do we have a better one of these? Yeah, our jester. Get out of here. We learned some languages. I'm not paying 225 bucks to anybody. These guys are just our haters. Take the money. We get some flexible armor. What is our armor looking like right now? Not that good. Why do we have this goblet of all things attached? We start a war with Bulgaria. You will gain permission to start a single war against another realm. Start a war with Strategus. Sure, go crush them. We just have casual civil war. Just a super casual one. Get some legitimacy. That's good. What should we tie to our household? Our new house? Should we make it the papal tiara, the excellent crown, or this other town? I don't think the papal tiara makes the most sense, but it does give us the most legitimacy. And it has been passed down for several generations now. So RP wise, this makes the most sense. To make the crown of the Empire of Macedonia the papal tiara. Fucking let's go, chat. The Pope has been vanquished by my forebears, and now everybody believes in us being the baddest bitch around. And now somebody immediately is trying to murder us. Great. Okay. Should we do shape the realm? Or should we do secure alliances or expand the realm? Make the realm size 61, currently 27. Force enlightenment. We could get a university. That would be kind of sick. Let's do foster enlightenment, I guess. We have a county with that much. We can have that much gold pretty soon. Need to fulfill one of the following. Each of your council has to be 20. Needs to be completed in that. I think it is the best. I agree. I don't know what all our counselors are, but we can get them. Yeah, they're already at 20, except for this fucking guy. Why is this guy not 20? Oh, that's so annoying. Mr. Pope or Ecumenical, whatever you'd like to go by, can I please have you send me your best helper? That'd be great. Who's your lover? Definitely exposing that immediately, or blackmailing that guy. I'm not gonna form an alliance with you. That doesn't make sense. Now we have a hook in that guy. I don't need that guy. And then crimes can't go unpunished. She's in the prison. Nice. Trust other cultures. Faith. Legitimacy. Okay, so now we have an impressive coordination, which means everybody's gonna pay us a little bit more. We got an oath, so our prestige and stuff is higher. Guns, influence, prestige, and everybody's a little bit happier with us. All right, so I'll do it. Let's see if we won. I don't think we did. Do we? We might have. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, this oath. The only thing we're missing is, unfortunately, our learning character. So we could go to university real quick and get that updated. So I go to those learning artifacts. Usually, oh, you're right. We might have one on us. That's a good comms, Bliss. Good comms. Shit. We only have one, but maybe there's another one amongst our bullshit. We could do the small bell or beaker, which, how much does he need to get there? Also, we need a better physician. Let's go pay or ask for ransom. We need 4 points. Can't you be better? Just be better. That's pretty tough. Let's go ahead and plan our grand wedding at our house. Let's make it this, and off we go. Let's snooze that for now. Has it been an hour already? Almost. What did we do this last hour? Our character died. Looks like Rome is having a bad time. Nice little civil war. We should take Hells if we get the opportunity. This guy is not doing well. Also, you can mentor governor, which I think it also increases. Oh, yes, you're right. Good. Also good comms. I don't think our governance is very high, though. I don't think we even have the stat. Because we haven't even done an inspection or anything. And our regency. Great. How's this war going? She's getting her ass beat. What's the war for? Oh, Saris. We could commission another artifact. Let's do some more furniture. Even though the last one didn't come to fruition. It's fine. Let's check in on the Mongols. Mongol check. Things like... Are we fine? No. The Mongols are winning. While the Mongol Confederation over here... How awkward is that? You're gonna have to rebrand, brother. You have the Mongols on your border and you're the Mongol Confederation. Don't think that's gonna work out for you. Need to change your names. Becomes our friend. We can request excommunication. Does that give us any... It just makes us capture him. I do. Joy. Is anybody interesting at this grand wedding? Half the time the guest list isn't that interesting. I mean, there's some interesting people, but to be honest, not very. Let's do the befriend scheme. Seeing as we can't get... Let's try to befriend this guy. We also bolster... We can't boost our governance, right? And if all else fails, just create a new religion. Yeah, true. Just create your own religion. That's how you got to do that, right? All right, our stress levels are surprisingly severely reduced, which is great. Let's send our spy master to the Roman courts. Maybe then we can find some secrets and use it to demand payment. Looks like the emperor is at our house. Sure, I'll learn some martial. This time. I think those are 5 good ways, yeah. Mostly we need to get our governance up. I think that's the probably going to be the easiest route of doing it. Great. Alrighty. So, Hells. We can seize a duchy. I don't really want to seize the duchy. I want to seize the kingdom, but that's not going to give us. Seems like the Roman Emperor would join a war. Will not join the war. Okay. So we can, as long as we could somehow get a claim on all of Hells, which I don't think we can. No, there's no claimant, right? It's still these children. This kid's 13. He's unrelated. Maybe we'll wait a couple years to go after him. We're already pregnant. That's huge. We can put on our papal tiara and then modify. Well, actually, is the papal tiara better than what we got going on? We have another crown. This is better overall. Let's do some inspections. And then we can hopefully get some governor skills from that. As emperor, do we get governor ability or no? Find out our sister has a lover. We got a chest. What is... We learned Arabic. Nice. You're saying this is going to increase our governance? We'll find out. Our boy Alex, the Prince of Fashion, has a sick new beard. Are we educating our heir? We should. Not while we're traveling, my bad. Civil War is still going on, still raging. Best in the guilds, sure. Fortunately, it did not go well. Oh, inspected for taxes, so that's good. Still no governor. It sucked. We couldn't do it because he wasn't 12 yet, because our previous character was a governor. Great. Okay, who's getting married? No. Somebody's trying to marry my mother. It's not very nice. That's my mother you're talking to. Wife's pregnant. Huge. Let's train our brother up to be a good, educated boy. I'm not gonna host a charioteering event, sorry. Crop sharing, and no claims on that, sorry. I hate that event that it's just like, you should get claims on this land. It's kind of not my favorite event. What about Nicaea? There's gotta be a claimant we can get. This monk, unfortunately the monk, we can't make him inherit, and he won't join our court. His sibling is here. Darn. Okay. We can go visit the hegemon. How about we check in on the Mongols? How the Mongols doing? Probably pretty well. Let's go to Byzantium to go get learned. 1500 gold later. Mongols are doing pretty well. Gain some prowess. We had our firstborn. We'll name him Bruce. We haven't had a Bruce yet. Go ahead and educate him. Kind to this child. Pious or no? All right. We're arriving at the this event kind of stressed, so that's going to cause a little bit more stress. But what are you gonna do? No, much more successful. So at least we get one stat up, and then we might be able to get a 5-star perk, which would be huge. 5-star perk equals Hindu stand? When did you get created? Oh, just now. Or 13 years ago. Damn. That's crazy. I feel like you never see Hindu stand. But let's write down what we did this last hour. Did we not write this down? Did we not write down what we did for hour 1? Copy. I don't know. I fucked up my Google Doc chat. All right, what did we do with our the first hour? Gain independence. Did I write it in the wrong section? No, I might have wrote it in the wrong section. Gain independence. Plague. Character died. Hour 2. dealt with succession crisis, which there was no war. Mongols spawned, marriage, coronation, oath, expansion. All right, Bliss, have a good one. More successful, massively more successful. Massively more successful. So now we're level 3, so we'll get 2 perks. And we finally gain Strategus, and we can just now spawn mentoring people. Let's see. Who else in our neck of the woods needs to be mentored? I'm not transferring you to Byzantium. That's crazy that you would even suggest that. Mentor. What about you? Cousin? Mentor. Very hard. Let's start it. 84% chance? What is this based off of? I don't know why it says it was very hard then. In my domain. Okay. We're so close. I want to get tier 3. Tier 4, I mean. But the game might not give us the opportunity. More successful. Oh, damn. We should have gone a little bit higher. I'm not going to take that. Oh, we did it. We got tier 4. Hell yeah. Cool. Unfortunately, we did not get a tier 5. That's tough. Okay. That is really tough. That we didn't get we got more perk points, which is good for us because we are in need of more perk points, but it didn't give us a tier 5, that's pretty rare. I feel like most of the time you do get a tier 5. Has it been 2 years? Has it been long enough to get this child to come to our court yet? No, he's still a child. Let's send him a gift. He'll like us more. And now we're back home. Can we force this guy into retirement? This guy becomes our rival. Who is next in line? Another member of their family. Should I piss this man off? I mean, he's fine in the position he is right now. But we have to wait 1 more year and then we can start our conquest of Hells. And I think that will unify most of the Macedonian army or our borders other than Crete. We also own this now too. Interesting. Interesting. All right. How much longer? Nice. Strategus goes up again, but not as much as I would like. Just your judgment. Can we just start making people in our court our guests? One of our knights. Just mentor them in this scheme. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. If there's anything, you'll find it. All right, we have a dangerous faction. It is the Orthodox Kumeni. Who? Ambitious, zealous, brave, sadistic. Ambitious it is. Bulgaria. Damn, you're 56 followers away from your goal. I mean, our goal is always just like only increasing by 100. It's not like a crazy goal. I mean, our goal should be probably updated. Who's this guy? This is our bishop. Abstain from wine for 10 years. Drink in moderation. Abstain from wine. It's gonna give us a little bit of health boost. We need to also be upgrading this and upgrading this and upgrading that. Actually, hold up. Let's be switching this out for a windmill. Varia gets that. Byzantium gets this. Actually, can we do this? This would make actually more sense to upgrade this. Watermill? No, can't do it. Mill farms? That's fine. And then we can grant this to local. Cool. Alrighty. So Hells is next on our expansion list. We're waiting on this guy, this child to come of age. He's 16 now. He won't be invited due to what reasons? His relative is a liege. Well, this guy's probably dead soon, so why don't we hasten his death? We're just gonna make him not feel good. Nothing too crazy. Wife has fallen pregnant. That's good. Who's next in line to inherit? Some rando. So that would make it so I don't know if he'll join us still. It's his brother. Can I get his brother to retire? Just quickly force his brother out of wherever he's in charge. No, he's not even a real liege. He's just a guy who owns the family house. He's just the... God, the game always lies to you like this. Oh, your brother is a liege. He's not actually a liege. Sounds like I'm saying a liege, like the CS player.
Chat, they're cheating.
Exactly. They are cheating, Herbie. Thank you very much for pointing that out. I did really need you to do that. Chat, they're cheating. Chat, they're cheating. Okay. Strategius is almost level 1. Let's go find somebody else in our court to pass upon this mentorship. Sure, whatever. I mean, we don't have to kill this poor man. Maybe we have to kill this poor man, but... Lang! Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today? Were you playing Stellaris? Did I make that up? I might have made that up. Sometimes I make things up. You know how that goes. Galdertron Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. I was about to type your name in instead of Lang's for the shout out. How was your stream? Thank you for dropping your devoted off with us. We're playing some Crusader Kings 3 right now. We're in the midst of making Macedonia big and strong. This is a continuation of our silly make the AI make Rome campaign. So at first I was wanting to be an ally to the AI, but then I kind of got tired of that. So now we're just going to make Alexander the Great's borders of Macedonia. But unfortunately, the Mongols are here. So that's going to be interesting. But my name's Kevin. This is Bruce. Who's Bruce? He's my cat. We play a lot of Crusader Kings 3. We try to play other games, but chat doesn't like me playing anything other than Crusader Kings 3. To be honest. They're like, when are you going to play? The couple times we veer off CK3, people are like, why aren't you playing CK3? I got an idea. Why not make Japan Empire control China, Siam, Vietnam, and Indonesia? So you just want Imperial Japan? Is that what you're saying? Oh, that will be a bump in the road? Oh, for sure. It really sucks because our father was a conqueror, but because our character, he died when our character was young, we don't get that transfer of title, which is not great, but you know, c'est la vie. We do have a shit ton of money. That is something that is going in our favor. Right now we're trying to get some claims on the neighbors. And it looks like the civil war for Rome is ongoing. I've had that happen too. I mean, it is, I didn't realize there was an age requirement, but that does make sense. Who actually is the head of the household right now? Is this guy? How do we not have more troops in him? Why has that check not happened again? And of course they went down the intrigue path instead of kin. Puta madre. Whatever. What are you gonna do? This is a cousin of ours? Yes. And it's plague time. Don't you worry, chat. Once more into the plague breach. The plague doctors are working hard overtime on this one. We had our daughter. We can name her after Ahsoka. Yeah, we can add it to the list, Ahsoka. I don't know if that's something exactly we will get up to, but you know, I haven't really played in the Japanese Isles other than the Ainu Revenge video I made. It's interesting the Mongols haven't decided to invade Song, especially because they own de jure, Mongol de jure. I wonder if there's a code in the game that says, no, we can't attack the Chinese until we've gone west enough. It looks like our heir has the smallpox. Please don't let him be dying of the pox. I need him to become a strong general for the army. And now we have the smallpox. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, we're in good hands. We could do border raid, or we could attack them for these claims. I really need to fabricate. I wish we could fabricate a claim on all of Hellas, but we can't. And the couple claimants, can we invite this woman? Or does she already live with us? She already lives with us. Can I use Lady what's her butts? I don't think we can. We can go for the Duchy of Athens, but I kind of want to just get it all. We can stop doing this one because we're just getting stressed, which that's not good for us. Bad times in the Macedonian Empire. We can drill him? No. He says it won't work. Why? Already has a commander trait? He's a rough terrain expert. Ah. We can influence him? I don't think he wants any of these things. Tough times. Oh, just kidding. We got the pox done. All right. Let us go and just take this one county, especially while he's unwell. It's a good time to just pop off and take some land whilst the emperor is kind of busy in his civil war. Hopefully we can run in, grab him, take him captive, and then run out. Messenger says that among the heaps of Tartar dead were 10 nobles of worthy brutalized bodies recognized. Huh. Mongols brutalizing people. Never saw that coming. I was thinking to myself recently, it'd be nice that, you know how there's game titles like the Prince of Fashion or nicknames? I wish these nicknames had some trait bonuses. I think it's interesting that they don't come with a trait bonus of any sort, or at least any modifiers, because there's no way that these people don't have that. Who the fuck? I guess we're gonna have to fight these random nomads. I think one mercenary company will do the work. Mercs, go off and do your thing. It's like the Prince of Fashion. We should definitely have like a Diplo upgrade, or at least some of that accord, or like the Garlic Lord. My cousin was killed in battle. Not my cousin. I like that guy. He was a nice lad. All right, let's take that. And we'll take this. So then we'll have ticking war score. Looks like that war ended. We can bring these mercs back down to help in our efforts. It looks like the AI is just running around for no reason. Classic AI move there. Somebody wants to challenge us to a board game. No, thank you. I'm stressed enough as it is. I don't need to add chess to my stress. Then I will truly be stressed. Keep the allocations the same. Great. All right, we have ticking war score from that. That's amazing. We'll go here. It won't happen until 2 months from now. Only after a year. The dynastic head is now Poland? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Damn, I didn't realize the Poles had gotten so strong. We invested in this, like... This was the first of our family, and then I think we reinstalled them. Or no, we helped finance the reinstallment of them. And then it's been a Macedonian in charge in the whole time. This map is probably one of the grosser maps I've seen recently in recent memories. We've got England, still Christian or still Catholic, and everybody else is Orthodox. I wonder if we could get the Mongols become Orthodox. That would be kind of a steal. Then they would be less likely to fight us. And then one more battle, and then that should be enough, I think. Nice. It's actually pronounced Nice, Kevin. All right. What we should have done, we had him in our thing. What we should have done there is cause distress to him. Damn it. Because he owns that capital land. We should have tortured him, and then he would have gone home and then died. That would have been the smart move to do. But for now, why don't we host a little feast to commemorate our grand victories? We'll host one of our vassals who's especially unruly, pay exorbitant amount of money, except for we have tons of money, so I don't know why we're not using it. Great that. Where is this land? Over here in the south. Oh, that's right. We had gotten all this land in the south. What is this? We can have the Temple of Theotokos. That's Greek, though. To be honest, I don't want this. Let's usurp the title, and then we can grant it to somebody. This guy. Debt relief for 0 gold. This guy he's in debt. We must give him relief. Let's grant him appointments. That one. And this one. And then he can be Athens. The Tema of Athens is nice. How's the Civil War going? It seems like it's ongoing. I don't understand how the AI fights wars for 6 years at a time. Like, has Rome even become sieged? I don't understand why you haven't immediately sent an army to go siege down Rome. Waste of time and resources. Waste of RAM. That's really what it is. It's a waste of RAM. In this day and age, we can't be wasting RAM like this. Who's next in line? All right, well, I'm gonna go back to sleep. All right, Herbie. We will see you in the future. Have a good rest. Let's go ahead and blackmail this guy for whatever he did. Let's go get some more furniture. Okay. That money. How is our council doing? It's still... Everybody's 20 except for this asshole. Can I... Who's this man? Niceferius Blemidius was 13th Byzantine scholar and theologian. He founded a school and a monastery where he taught and lived most of his life. Wrote extensively on philosophy. Sure. What's his thing? He wants to make a book. Sponsor the book. Whatever the boy needs. Whatever education he would like. Already paying dividends. Nice. How good is our scholarship? Doesn't increase learning. That's the most unfortunate thing. It only increases martial. I wish there was a interaction with the Pope of your sect to be like, hey, can you please send me somebody better? This guy kind of sucks. Like, go to the ecumenical Pope and ask politely to get a new guy in here. Let's reduce our stress. Court traits have been added in. Nice. High standards at court. How generous. Finish the feast. Have you died yet? You have died. Perfect timing. So we can go and seize that duchy. What should he write on? Alliances, adventure and entertainment, or whatever floats your boat. I think that's what we want. Okay. Declare for this last piece of the Macedonian Empire. Even though historically, I don't think the Macedonians ever conquered Sparta. But this is a LARP at this point. Looks like interesting. Interesting that the Romans haven't gone after the false Roman Empire now. The HRE is no longer considered, probably, at least it shouldn't be considered a successor state once the successor is back on the scene. Our brother becomes our friend. Can we influence him to be a logistics guy? Yes, he can. We'll improve this. And then next time we can go to university, let me know. 0% chance to die? Watch we die. We did not die. Good job. Good job not dying. It's a nice little building. What is this one? Patras Castle. Looks like the Civil War is finally over. Does that mean the Roman Emperor will join? No, he's got his other war that he's fighting in. And also he's in a shit ton of debt. Also, he's not healthy. This boy is not healthy. That's something I've realized with the game is the AI is not really good at dealing with stress. Really not good at dealing with stress. Is this our best commander? No, technically I'm still the better commander, which I don't know how that's possible. I don't think we've taken a martial class in our life, but weapon collector, interesting. We're getting bonuses from other places. Looks like Rome is moving their troops. I have enjoyed the fact that they did add in the parts where you can now get the AI to you can shave off pieces of land from large empires if the AI is not paying attention. So now we have Macedonia all done except for Crete. I think Crete is the last piece of the pie. But nice. Hell yeah, brother, as they say. Let's go grant it all to some Greeks. Or we could give it to, who are you? I don't know if I want to give this up to somebody who's in the line of succession of alliance. Sure, whatever. Cousin. We can do debt relief. Let us appoint that, and then we can steal the title back from this guy. And then grant it to him. Boom. Okay. Cool. Nice. We are now once again in control of the empire, or our family's ties. Members of our family get better education. That would be sick. Alright. 3 minutes till ad break. Thank you to everybody on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok for coming out, watching the videos, hanging out with us. I do appreciate y'all being with us. Be it vertical format or not. We're trying something new with that and seeing how that's going. I think it's been successful thus far. Is it because the Thames are expensive? Military budget, salary budget, vassal development, unraised men-at-arms, expected quarters. Jesus, running an empire is expensive. When you spell everything out like this, things get a little bit more expensive. Book inspiration gains 1 progress. So now we have the Macedonian Chronicles. Our 25% monthly Diplo lifestyle experience. That's pretty nice. Can I make that a... I probably can't make that a thing. Heavy infantry. Bonuses. Spearmen. No, it's definitely heavy. I wish I could make that into a... Oh, I can probably. If you put it in the corner of our... Yeah, over here. Or not, I guess. Where did that go? That's right here. Ooh, healing guide or... fucking healing guide is a little way nicer because then our health goes way higher. Let's check in on the Mongols, see how they're doing. They're stretching their way west. That's fine, I guess. Not exactly what we want them to be doing, but what can a man do in these times? Any claimants? Not good ones, that's for sure. What about Anatolia? No claimants there. Pontus? Not good claimants. Maybe we can snag Pontus. Just go ahead and deck with this woman's claims. She doesn't live here. We're not gonna make this guy greedy, gregarious, lustful. I mean, gregarious. We need a gregarious commander, that's for sure. Let's make him... I don't think he needs to be greedy, to be honest. We can mentor him in his this. All right, we're gonna run an ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. I'm gonna use the restroom. Don't go anywhere. Or do. Up to you. Okay. Really hate that Rome's in our way because with them being administrative, there's just like not an easy way to grab up this land, especially because the Emperor, until we go down like to here, where is it? Here. Buying claimant interactions, there's no real way for us to quickly and effectively get some different CBs, which is really annoying. Like we can't even, right? Seize Duchy, that's the only ones that really matter. Our claims. We could take Latium back. I don't really want those lands though. We should invest our finances some more. Go ahead and transfer some cash. How much money do we need to upgrade this? Okay. Go ahead and upgrade that. Let's get this guy paid, and then we can make... Let's get some wet nurses in here. Especially while we're stressed. Sell trivial titles. We don't need the money, but it's always nice to have more money. Shameful behavior. Can introduce a new fashion at court if we wanted to. Unfortunately, we got absolutely clowned on, so that caused some stress. Not good there. You hate to see it. As for our oath, it's not likely to happen anytime soon. Funeral times. Who's died recently? Just, I think, our cousin. Who is this man? How's he disappeared without a trace, but we can put him in prison? Seems counterintuitive. Does he actually go to our prison? No, I think he already disappeared without a trace. Most unfortunate. Ransom this guy back home. Let's recruit this girl. Nicaea does not have a... Fortunate. Yeah, I don't know. We're kind of just stuck without having a easy way to get expansion. If I guess, can I... She's already excommunicated. I can't push multiple, can I? Not yet. Hold up. Let's look at our tech. Isn't there a tech that allows us to do multiple claims at once? Yeah. If we had had this one, we could probably have done it. And then we could push multiple claims at once. We inherited Nikos. Let's go give it to some Greek guy. Oh, back when you were a little child, I always cherished those days, says your mother. Everything comes rushing back. I know that my father was a foe to me as long as he lived. He's ridiculed my childhood love of dress up. I should have what owes me, or perhaps best cease dwelling on the past. I don't need 100 gold from my mom. She's got claims, though. Interesting. She could be Roman Empress. I don't think we need to put her in charge of the empire. Yep. Don't think that's necessary. Okay, what's going on here? It looks like the claim on these guys, or these guys are taking their claim out on them. Okay. I'm really stumped on the only way I guess we're gonna get things done is by slowly picking things apart, unless once this lady gets ousted from power, maybe we can use her claims. So if anything, we want Anatolia to win their war so that we can then quickly and effectively get in there. So if I sent him some gold, that would stress us out, but it would provide some new reinforcements for him. I don't think I'm gonna take greedy ever again. I always forget how bad greedy is. It's like a really terrible trait, because then everything just gets, every time you want to spend money, it just gets really expensive. We should go ahead and recruit some positions like this and this. Seeing chief eunuch can be okay. And then sharing the load. No. Okay. Let's see if we can find a Herculean woman and just invite her to court so that we can use her as a wet nurse. I think that's what makes a good wet nurse, if I can remember. Or they have to be under a certain age, don't they? I forget what the aptitude is. Thought we could make this lady. Or do they have to be older than a certain age? Sometimes it's like they want them to be older. There we go. That's younger. Greedy is way more punishing in CK3 than 2. Was quite surprising the first time. I kind of want to know what the synergized combination would be to instant kill you. That would be kind of funny. Like one event happens and they just instantly, you just have a heart attack. Like if you're chaste plus greedy, paying for prostitute seems like a Seems like an easy way for your character to have a heart attack. That's just one idea that comes to mind. There's probably tons more than, I don't know why my brain immediately went to that one, but that seems like the one that I always can think of. Oh, I didn't realize it. Or Craven. Shit. Oh no, this is not it. Yikes. How old is our heir? He's 15. That's okay. Okay, we became a lunatic. It's all right. Either become a kinslayer or a lunatic. Lunatic it is. Woo-wee! I forgot. Training as a Craven is real bad. Let's go on a hunt up in the north. A stag was sighted. Let's do that. Hopefully we can lose some stress. So silly. Cannot be sitting at this much stress. Maybe some fresh air will do us well. Range of betrothal. Shit, who was that? We kind of want a martial focused lady who's, let's go Sama skills. Our aunt, this random stranger, shy, lustful, arbitrary is the worst combo I've had. I think paranoid, craven, shy is also a pretty bad one, because you pretty much aren't losing stress at any point. You're just it's all up. It's never down. Is he a genius? He is genius. So really we would want him to marry like a Herculean woman who also has like comely or something like that. Any of those? We got any of those lying about? Comely Herculean ladies? Or any strong, beautiful women? This is 55-year-old woman. There's also this woman. Damn, this girl has had a tough life. Intelligent, strong, shrewd. Shrewd is not a physical. Damn. Do you want to arrange a marriage between you and my family? We could do an event for it. Yeah, I kind of want to I want to synergize those into the most terrible, because like there's definitely a thing, something there. Sure. Insta heart attack. Thank you. Or are we not gonna lose because we're Craven? I wonder if we start blackmailing these people, does that give us stress reduction? It does that, but demanding payment should reduce, right? Well, this guy has no money, so he can't really demand payment for somebody who's flat broke. Is this guy also broke? Damn, why is everybody a bunch of broke? Okay, finally, someone that isn't broke. It doesn't reduce our stress. I think that should be, that's an oversight. If you're greedy, you should get a reduction in stress if you demand people to pay. After it, we ride, or let's head it off with some bow work. Clever thing. All right, stress has come down not a full level, but at least a little bit more. So now we're a lunatic, but we're not that crazy, you know? Let's arrange a marriage. Not our wet nurse. This poor 35-year-old woman or 37-year-old woman. Once we're back home, I guess. Are we home yet? No. Extra building materials, sure. Yeah, I think greedy is when you have a shit ton of money is already I forgot how not necessary it is. It's kind of actually a waste of your resources. Okay. Why can't we do this? Only a dominant side of the betrothal can offer to organize this. Oh, it's because... Oh, I see what's going on. We go... This. Brother. Find spouse. And then from there we go... Shrewd. This lady. Grand wedding. Send proposal. She's already at our house. Great. Our brother has grown up to be a logistics flexible leader who is got a couple things going. So he's level 29, which is huge. We're gonna go and have a grand wedding for him. It's gonna be the grandest banquet. I mean, Rodin hasn't done anything to me other than impede my invasion of things. Mongol check-in, how are they doing? Mongols are doing just fine. They're not expanding that much. I say that as they take on... It's weird that they haven't attacked the Song yet. It'll be interesting to see if they do that. Do. Tiki. Kevin said do. Let's make this a windmill. And then give this away. We have this pedagogy. Only we had that earlier. 29 is pretty big when it comes to martial prowess. This guy has liked us. I would love to have him become in charge. We're gonna finish his thing off and then we're gonna make him a commander. Maybe we shouldn't make him in charge of such a big piece of land, but let's like name this one after Lang. We have another very smart child. Let's educate him ourselves if we can. We got a lot of kids. I wish there was a ability to, like, if after a certain amount of time the kid isn't educated by somebody, the game automatically assigns somebody instead of the alternative of just nobody gets. The kid just has no education from anybody. Unfortunately, we gain stress. That's not what we want. Keep the peasants. Looks like the Empire is doing pretty well. Kea is still in the midst of war. Looks like Anatolia is actually gonna lose this fight. Looks like the Emperor is at our wedding, or this wedding we're putting on. If there's anything, we'll find it. Gentle exit the conversation. We could do a living or legend. It's Orthodox Holy Site, which gives us what again? If we get the mythic legendary shrine, or evangelicalize or reasserts holy mission. We don't really have Unfortunately, none of our neighbors are the wrong faith. Everybody's Orthodox in this disgusting future that I've wrought with my situation. Closer to be friends with the Augustus? Sure. Fortunately, they're not very smart. This woman becomes our friend, also known as our cousin. It's time. Our half-sister becomes our friend. You learn someone's secret. Legendary Shide plus Theocratic Vassals equal profit. True. Lots of profit. Unfortunately for us, wow, we are hemorrhaging cash because our military budget is high. All right, that guy is done with his thing. Let's go ahead and retire him. And now Bulgaria is controlled by this guy. Let's also go ahead and imprison him. And then we'll go ahead and execute him. Burn him at the stake like the heathen he is. All right, that one's dealt with. Okay, how good is his martial status now? 33, that's actually huge. So now we have a pretty good general in the form of our brother. Kea's still duking it out. We could, unfortunately, how long until this has been completed in Divine Right? 10 years. What about Pontus? Any claimants that we can invite? If I go and deck on Pontus directly, I can get Pontus. The Emperor will not join. Due to the border war policy locked to conditional join, Elige may join after 3 years. So we have 3 years to get in, get out, grab Pontus, and then be happy with our decision making. Let's go ahead and raise up our troops. It's almost been an hour, right? See, 38 commander, that's huge. Hemorrhaging more cash, but we're bringing in a decent amount. Let's go ahead and get one more band of people, extort our subjects, and hold court if we want to. Sure. Great. All right. Extort the courtiers. Pontus. Let's go ahead and land here in Georgia and then walk our asses to Pontus. We'll do an inspection. Why is our money hemorrhaging? God damn. Is it because the budget was messed up? Probably. We have so much cash that it doesn't really matter. But something's wonky. Maybe we gotta switch everybody to their TEM type. No, they're still civilian. What about you guys? Are you all civilian? Civilian. More taxes and modify TEM type, civilian. I should, in theory, fix our taxes a little bit, but what's the biggest thing? Raised is causing a bunch of it, but it's mostly the salaries. Everybody's salary is real expensive. Hold up. His salary is expensive, but it shouldn't be that high. They're also expensive. We could submit to the Great Khan. I don't think that's gonna happen. We'll see. We might have to fight the Khanate for our lands. We do have a shit ton of siege, which is really good for us. So the siege timers should be extremely short. 27 days. Amazing. Can we balance the budget again, guys? Hey, I know you guys love not balancing the budget, but maybe it's time to balance the budget. I'm not an accountant, but you know, please balance the budgets. Non-governors never declare war. Everybody that doesn't like us more, whatever. Claimed war declarations. Wars can be declared. Change the law. Everybody can declare wars if they want to. Tenant border policy. What is tenant border disputes? Limited border policy. Fixed borders. Manage treasury. Yo, fix the budget. Hey, somebody way smarter than me, come fix this budget real quick. Vassal taxes are up, but it's mostly we can make him ambitious. Hybridization has been formed, and that's Bob's your uncle. Pontus is under our control. Nice. Very well. Okay, budget has been balanced. Nice. Looks like we have a secret on Cyprus. This war is still going. How long is this war going on? We got in and out of Pontus before this civil war there's gone. Also, this holy war for the Sultanate of Egypt is gone on for 12 years. I would take a white piece at this point if I were them, but I'm not. So I guess I get to watch them suffer another couple years. And you're sure we can't get this guy? He's the primary heir of somebody. If we somehow decked on her, we couldn't. Has it almost been an hour? It almost has been. Okay, what did we do this last hour? Raised our brother. King General. Invaded Pontus. Checked in on the Mongols. Like Eprius has some secrets. Oh, they're husband and wife. Awkward. What's your husband getting up to? Nothing good, that's for sure. The Empire has crazy amount of troops, but doesn't really matter to us. Can we go back to the university yet? Not for another 10 years. That's tough. If we challenge somebody's status, what does that give us? It just gives us influence. Can't really grant him any court positions. We can mentor him, that's fine, I guess. I don't want the stress for now. How's our legitimacy coming? It's good. It's doing fine. Okay. So now we are of a border, but I would like to take all of Anatolia back. But nobody has a claim on these lands the way we want them. Right? No title history. Why don't you have any kids? Oh, that's why. So sorry to brought that up. That I know that's a traumatic situation. Why don't you have a penis? Were you born without a penis, or what's going on? Did you always not have a penis? What's going on there? Can somebody fill me in on what's going on with this dude's dick? Can you not adopt? He can adopt, right? Cannot have children, but he could adopt. He's Greek, so he has the noble adoption ability, but the AI probably never does it. Let's do... he should gain this. Is that enough? It is enough. So now we can foster enlightenment, and we can make our own university in Vera. Yep. So the University of Vera exists now. That's amazing. That's some easy dev growth there. Huge, huge, huge. You'll love to see it. And now we can send the kids to get real smart if they choose to do that. When I went to university, all I did was party, so tough. She died. Darn. I was really hoping we could use her. Oh, we can use her offspring. Her children. Okay, let's look at the title claimants. We have one little girl. She's a lunatic, I'm a lunatic, we should be homies. Can we invite her spouse? Sometimes that's the better way of getting it. We have her brother who's 6. Tell me why? Tell me why they like... Let's see if we can send them a gift. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Wait, isn't uni where you learn about partying and mistakes? Yes. I mean, for the most part. I mean, I got 2 degrees whilst I was at university, but I used neither of them that often. Which is fine. I don't even... Probably should get a degree in marketing. That would have been the smarter move, to be honest, Lang. Marketing or business. That would have been the smart moves, but your boy didn't do that. He got a degree in political science and Spanish, because at the time he thought, why not go into the foreign service and become a diplomat? Because he thought that would be such a fun little endeavor. What is this? Every corner of Macedonia must thrive. Fuck it, dude. We got a lot of money. Let's like Macedonia thrive. Beep. Choose location. Let's make Thessalonica. This person will do it. This person will do it. This guy will be... He can get a hook on us? I don't really want that. Why does he hate our guts so much? Maybe we should have waited for somebody who could actually afford to do it. Oh, that's right. We can. Never used my first degree. Got mine in electrical engineering, then immediately went into computers. I mean, it's kind of what all my friends who got engineering degrees got, from chemical to not. Yeah, those engineers, my love. Yeah, you know what they did with their engineering degrees? They didn't use them. Yeah, they didn't use them. They didn't use them. How could they? Sure. What do you... What time? Oh, up here. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I can have... If that works for them. No, if no, no worries. What about this weekend? Yeah. If not, we'll see them this weekend. Love you. Silver, welcome in. You got questions? I got answers. Who are you yapping to? My fiance. Allison. Who are you yapping to? I mean, I guess I don't really talk about Allison on the channel that often. The co-parent of Bruce. Is this a bad decision? It probably is, but I want it. Kevin has the old man ruse. Me and Allison have been together since university. Another reason to go to university, you might find a partner. So 12 years now. Stress is a number. It is but a number. True. True. Except for sometimes it makes you a lunatic and kill your heir. So, let that be a lesson to us all. Look at all these beautiful children we're creating. All so beautiful. What if I hate people? I mean, then go to University Online. I solved your issues right there. Or you're straight up dead. Oh, fuck. The Mongols are here? What are they? Oh. Poopy. That's not how you should say that. What the fuck? Can I help my boy out? I don't want the, yeah, ooh. Chat, what should we do? Should we join forces with the Romans? They are our former enemies, but not this kind of enemies. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, you know? You know how you wanted Rome dead? I didn't want them like dead, you know, like it's a figurative speech, but like he's also in multiple wars, so we'll just keep an eye on it. Why don't we'll just keep an eye on it and see what goes on. Should you get a mullet? Oh, hell yeah. Without a doubt. I don't say hell yeah to a lot of things. I do. But a mullet, easy. Easiest decision. Because at the worst that comes to happen, you just cut off the mullet part and then you're back to a normal haircut. So it's not like you're losing a lot of things. Bliss, we can increase his stats. Why don't we give him better intrigue? Also, how do you feel about Mongol neighbors? No reason, just asking. I mean, Mongol neighbors in general, they probably have some fine music that they can do. They're also really good at Counter-Strike, so that'd be nice to have neighbors who are good at Counter-Strike. What else is going on with the Mongols in general? They're I don't know their cuisine, if their cuisine is that good, but probably could be considered good. What is this one? Alex led his troops. Oh, this was a family. Our grandfather. That's the one thing, that is the one addition to the game that I've really enjoyed, is when battles were fought, are fought, and they become like historical sites in the game. Let's fix this. It's a pretty sick thing in my opinion. So you can go visit like your great-grandfather. I think there's a battle over here. Duke Humphrey? No, maybe not that one. There was some, maybe this one? Yeah, this is one of my great-grandfathers. Who did that? Okay. Let's go do this inspection. They have a cheese made from fermented horse milk. Never tried it myself, but I've heard it's good. I'd eat that. If you can rock a mullet, you just get instant morale boost against any opponent you face. True, true. Without a doubt. Why is this guy? Oh, these are people that I've inherited. Let's make Pontus a chem of civilian. We don't need anybody making warriors. We just need everybody paying their taxes on time. I don't think this is ever going to come to fruition. I think this is one of those things where the AI declared on Rome because they were a part of the Khomeini empire de jure. So I think that's a false war. Did you see the other message? My friend said I would look good in one, and then I asked my brother's girlfriend, because she's a girl only a year older than me, and she would be honest, so you know, good second opinion. What was the other? Is that the other one, or are you talking about the other one? I think mullets are fine. You're gonna rock it. And again, the Mongols are asking us if we want to be their tribute, and I say no. Start a war with us. See how that goes, Mongols. Start a war with us. Come catch these hands. I got a brother who lives in Bulgaria, way stronger than you. Who is this woman? Our personal physician and antiquarian is having relations with somebody out there in the world, giving birth to straight gingers who are hale and comely, who are also French. Homegirl, I'm gonna pardon this, but just tell me who your husband is and we can marry you off to them. Noted Kevin likes mullets. I mean, I think they just a vibe. Usually, I've not met a lot of people who rock mullets, but every time I've interacted with them, they're pretty chill. But I mean, you do you. Again, if you find out you don't like that mullet or it doesn't work for you, then no problems. Chat, we're gonna run a quick little ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Kev, do you have a mullet in high school? No, I was a square. I could never have the ego. My ego wasn't cool enough to, or big enough to have a mullet. Or not my ego, my confidence wasn't big enough to handle a mullet. Probably should have a mullet now, though. Now that I think about it, can we get a mullet, chat? My hair in the back is never long enough to do it. I would have to grow out so much more of my hair, and every time it gets so long, I get mad. Message from the Kaiser says that he's murdering people. Or not the Kaiser, the Mongol horde. Yeah. They've been at war for 14 years now. If I was Arabia, I would give up this war. Just got to grow it out the back. I agree. Impatient, shy. Let's make him impatient. Let's also drill him in the form of logistics. Having a logistics expert is always nice. We're back from that, so that means we can maybe go to war. We are 3 years away from pulling that trigger. How many claimants? 25-year-old woman. We murder her husband. Maybe if we befriend her. How about that? We'll start with the befriend scheme, and then or we could just adopt her into our house. Damn it. All right. Well, we tried that. Let's try befriending her. It says it's really hard. Maybe because she's paranoid. Greedy doesn't like that. Damn. We are pumping out the children. Her wife is seriously at 42. She's geriatric for child rearing at this point, or child producing. But guess that's what happens. We can adopt feudalism. I don't know why I would do that. We can make Greek fire. Huh. That's cool. I'm not gonna do it, but that's cool. You do several trivial tiles, yeah. Kev, you should definitely get a mullet. You would look a stellar lad. I just hate growing. The hard thing would I would to grow my hair out significantly. Also, my hair, instead of getting longer, it kind of just stacks. I kind of look more and more like Marge Simpson. If that reference still makes sense in this day and age. Let's go visit this real quick. Let's customize the route. We're gonna go up. Cut the time down by a month. We'll hire mercs and we'll hire a boat captain. Customize the route so that we go this way. Then up, down. And then on the way back, we'll go through here, and here as well as here. Cool. Bam. You guys watching The Simpsons? I ain't 7. I mean, some people haven't ever watched The Simpsons, and for good reason, because it's been white hot garbage for the last a long time. Let's just say that. I stopped watching probably many years ago now. How are you losing? Frick. All they have to do is control... Oh, it's because the Mongols are actually fighting this, I think. Where are they controlling their lands? I think they're in here. Let's see if we... Is this Mongol controlled? I'm not going to lose a leg. Who controls this? Is this rebels? I can't tell. Is this where the Mongols? Aha, there the Mongols are. Ah, I see. That is quite a bit of Mongols. Chat, I think we might have to intervene. All right. Well, we got a lot of kids lying around. Can we use them for something? One of our daughters, and unfortunately, what about one of our sons? You don't got any kids. Can't I just... No, we can't, can we? Only if I swear fealty. Wait, do we already have an unpressed claim on the Roman Empire? Oh, we do. My dad made sure to watch the good versions. That's nice. I'm not going to convert to Mozarabism. Damn. The Mongols are really going after it. They really want to own all of Rome. That would be quite the surprise. Okay. How can we go about doing this? There's no real way to do it unless you, like... I could join his Sultan event, but I can't do this unless we're allies. Can't... It's interesting that you can't join an onslaught, even though... It would make sense we'd be able to do that. And we can't marry into his family because he just somehow has not a single brother or sibling alive. Who are... Let's invite this guy to court and murder him. Oh, wow. This person became our friend. Huge. So this guy's imprisoned. What's his spouse up to? Let's go ahead and execute this man. I'm sorry. Let's do this and then arrange a marriage now. One of our sons and... No. Your wife, your mom, or your sister just became... Who is she regent to? This guy? We can wait and see if she, once this guy is back from whatever he's doing. But by then, the empire might have fallen. Are you close to a diplomatic perk that allows it for free? I don't think so. Well, actually, if we reset our perks, which gives us a quick shit ton of stress, we could do it. Don't look at that. We can go propose an alliance. Is at war? Well, that's stupid. yeah, I know he's at war. That's who I'm trying to. Let it all burn. Let them all burn. What does that give us? Just diplomatic production. We can also propose an alliance with this guy and then murder the Kaiser and then hope that carries over. Or we could just wait until this guy's back. I mean, it's fine. It was a good suggestion. I wouldn't have known either. Because at the end of the day, why would anybody know that information? Unless you've played 5,000 hours of this game, which your boy has played 5,000 hours of this game. I probably should have known better. Let's get this locals and this one too. We have so much money. If I wasn't greedy, I would funnel money into the Roman coffers, but unfortunately for us, I am greedy. What is this saying? You will not consider a criminal if they discover. Sure. Do whatever you want, girl. All right. You're done doing this, so this means we can arrange a marriage this way. Your son. Damn it. What about if we do it the other way? Arrange marriage. One of our sons. No, it's still because they're no longer interesting. Sorry for killing your husband accidentally. Like I shouldn't have done that. All right, let's do the mutual alliance through them and then go ahead and just murder the Kaiser. Or not the Kaiser, the Emperor. How bad is the bribe? Bribe is not that bad. Looks up the prestige. Okay. We're just trying to elevate him to the throne so that I can join this Mongol war and prevent them from spreading to us. Because they've clearly become a big threat. I wonder if, you know what we could also do? We could try to seize land from Georgia. And that might put us in contention with them. There's a bunch of claimants to Georgia. Let's use this beautiful one's claims. This beautiful man, he deserves to be in charge of Georgia. Beautiful man who lives in Georgia, so beautiful and manly. So now that allows us to two birds, one stone situation. We kill the Mongol hordes that are here, but also get some free land. And that also decimates their war score. Let's see if we can make a bigger horde than they do. They got 64k? All right. Let's hoard it up, chat. Oh, shit. Transferring money causes us stress? Fuck. I didn't realize transferring money causes stress. I wouldn't have done it that way. But it's fine. I mean, if this character dies, we have... God damn it. Oh, man. What are you gonna do? Also, I should have hired the mercenaries before that, but... If our character dies, we have our brother who's going to be in charge, which is fine. Is that all of our troops raised yet? No, I don't think so. Who's not raised? Can we also get a holy order? Not a hostile. Oh, that's right. We're not fighting the Mongols directly. All right. If we take Georgia, we should probably also just host a feast to reduce our stress. Real quick, like, okay, awesome. Lovely name. One whole dude. It took us 36 months to raise one whole dude who was already the commander of that. That's sinister. That's some sinister work right there, my man. You go here. And we'll just keep this other army in reserve for now. Yeah, if we take all of Georgia, does that mean their war score pretty much disappears? Okay, the Emperor's not needing to die now. It was just a potential. So we're slowly bleeding their war score, right? Gregarious is fine. The battle war score, yeah. It's... No, but all the war scores from holding stuff. So as long as we don't lose this battle that's probably about to be lost by us. Let's hire these guys. I think we've literally hired all the mercs in the area. There's no more mercs we can hire. Unfortunate. And we have low control. Okay. Do we have a better commander than them? Plains or forests? I mean, forest is a better place. Higher quality army. Let's just take a quick stab at them. See if they don't like the outcome of that battle, which is good. I mean, really, for our purposes, we need to just grab all the capital of Georgia, and then maybe that will give us what we want. Unfortunately, he's in the field, so we can't steal him away. Let's see how bad this battle goes. I think it's going to go really badly, but I'd like to know it for myself. Yeah, it's going to go bad. It's going to be a death sentence. Across a river penalty. Yeah. Yes, we're having a feast, I know. It's a pretty bad battle. That was a really bad battle. 38k troops eliminated in one battle. Holy shit. Alrighty. Okay. Good to know. Do not let that happen. Okay, there's the Georgian troops. I forgot how good the Mongols are. They're very good. How good is the Khan right now? He's a 38 commander. That's why too. So he's probably closer to 50, if anything. Well, good thing we have some troops in reserve. All right, did that. That was a rough. Are we gonna get any of these guys back in time, or are they gonna be pretty much dead? Let's go ahead and raise all up. Jesus, that was so brutal. I mean, they're slowly but surely getting more of their mercs back, so in theory we should have them all back soon. But there are no more mercenaries to hire. And we can't hire these guys because they don't, yeah. Yikes, 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 erroneous. On a positive note, his event troops don't come back. I mean, we only killed 300 of them. There's barely any of them dead. His event troops. I mean, that is a positive note, but we only killed 300 of them. When he killed 38,000. Oh my god. Just need to do a fight 20k more times. Oh, that was pretty rough, guys. But at least we are gonna get Georgia, maybe for free. Not for free, but you know. Does that make him Emperor of Rome or no? Daria Spencer, welcome in. How you doing? Big Mongols. I mean, gross Mongols, to be honest. Oh god, there's no way they're not gonna start trying to. Oh, they're fucking horde. Gross. Are they all horde or just some of them? Just Latium for some reason. Latium, why are you horde? Same with Emilia. What the fuck is going on here? Is Arabia fighting them now? Sultan of. This defender is only this random guy. Okay. This is a silly war. You give me tips on CK3. My vassals mess me up when I get air. What all can I do? So the biggest thing about your vassals, when they are rebelling against you, there's a threshold you have to meet. If they have 80 opinion of you, they won't be able to join a faction. So the best way to combat most of your vassals is just to make them like you. Another way to combat them, at least temporarily if you want to, you can just marry one of your family members off to them. That will give you the ability to, they can't declare on you if you're allies. Let's do not that guy. The other thing is anything directly held by the old emperor went to the horde characters, I think. Yeah. Now the emperor is about to die. The Mongol emperor is attacking Song, though. No, he's attacking Great Liao. Song is somehow still thriving. The other thing you can do... shit. Why are you guys attacking me? That's rude. Is it really worth to send all the gifts I hold to a big kingdom? A hell of expensive for still negative 100. Well, then don't send the gifts. If it's not going to get to the 80 threshold, don't do it. The other thing is if you can befriend some of your stronger vassals. The thing is also when you have, I don't have any people trying to kill me, but say really you should be targeting the stronger vassals who are trying to attack. That is the best way to dismantle a faction. The less amount of strong vassals involved, the higher the chance it will get disbanded altogether. What happened to that Greek boy? He became empowered, didn't he? Or something. Or he left. He left. This fucker left. Well, let's talk to the next attractive man. Or this guy. Pay for him to come over. The other thing is, if you are, say, a king and one of the rebel vassals is a count, you can just put them under somebody else, and then they're somebody else's problem. Did you see my message? I didn't. Have got another yes, so I guess I need a haircut. I'm gonna get a mullet. Hell yeah. Nice little mullet. Make everybody happy with you. Yeah, I'll take a white piece and your child is collateral. Ugh. This sucks, dude. Why did you... I swear the AI sometimes bends the knee for no reason other than for the lulz. That reminds me. We should use these armies before they fall apart. Now that he is no longer... Can I buy claims on their lands, technically? No, they're still... They're still administrative, too. Oh, that's right. We tried to invite this lady, but she's now... Who is she the regent for? Are you regent for your brother? Also, isn't he ecumenical? Not ecumenical, sorry. How much do you think a truce... We can't purchase a truce. He has a contagious disease. That's a weird thing. All right, well, now he's concentrating on the east. Consolidating his power there. Song is too far away. So we need to start building up our own powers. Maybe another Varangian. The Khan is dead. Long live another Khan. Thankfully, he's not as good skill-wise. They've diverged cultures. I guess that's fine. Let's add some more Varangian Guard, especially if we're gonna go up against some stinky horse boys. Oh, this is stressing us out. Forget that. I mean, we could go after Georgia again if we wanted to, with this guy's claims. I'm concerned if we attack Georgia. Well, I mean, we have the troops. We should just do it. I cannot believe my beautiful Roman Empire got absolutely destroyed because some nincompoop decided I can't fight the Mongols. Thanks for your help. What other areas should I start as? I only played in Ireland and Britain Empire. Also, do you have any general tips? I mean, in general, to make your life easier between your characters, what you need to be doing is trying to maintain a lot of the core territory, which essentially means all the like money that you've invested into a county. For example, this county has a shit ton of money. This one and a couple other ones in my lands have all the money. So you need to try to maintain those, or at least get them back as soon as you're able to, because that's how you'll stay, one, getting a bunch of money that you can then use for troops or parties or whatever. I mean, generally, you should always have your, if you're Catholic or Christian in general, you should always have your realm priest like you, because he's going to give you money. That's something that I think a lot of people don't realize, is that if you aren't best friends or good friends with your realm priest, you're missing out on some cash. Educate your kids. If you don't educate your kids, you're gonna have a bad time. Probably don't buy universities. They're not always worth it once you get the dynastic legacies. What else? Oh, jeez, HRE is so big. I wonder if they'll go after them next. That would be so gross if they took the Roman Empire and then the HRE next. Another tip is when you're sieging down land or fighting in a war, you should always go for the enemy capital first, because there's a possibility you'll get them in the fight, which allows you to end the war much quicker. Because if you capture the enemy commander, then, or king or whatever, they then will give up. Oh, you'll have 100% war score then. Let's get our better commander. Do we have any more dudes laying around? 21 more troops. Yeah, mines. If you can get mines, no matter what, they always will provide a base amount of money, even if you're somehow have low county control or low, or you had a plague come through with development. Like, for example, I have a mine in this county and it will always give me a base 7 gold, which that's as much as some of your counties will give you altogether. So look for mines, they're always good. I don't know, there's always good tips out there in the world, but I think those are some good ones to focus on. Turn off plagues. Plagues suck in their current iteration, unless you really want to roleplay heavy. Plagues suck ass. They just come through and destroy your development, and they kind of are more annoying than what they're worth if you have them installed. Yeah, that's pretty much all I got, unless you have something more specific you want to know. Plagues suck ass. What grand advice, Kevin. Yeah, we mostly stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays. It's not always CK3, but it's probably gonna be CK3. It's usually CK3. Okay, let's get our other son, or yeah, our son. Where is he? Brother son involved here. Logistics guy. These guys are still running around the countryside. CK3 or riot, pretty much. That's what everybody seems to, the vibe seems to be with this. The funny thing is, Lang, is they people are like, you always play CK3, and then I play like something else, and they're like, why aren't you playing CK3? Darned if you do, darned if you don't, kind of situation. We're gonna win this, and that should pump us up at least another couple points of war score. Unfortunately, it wasn't a big W. Oh, it was a big W. We captured him. It was a huge W. Never mind. Enforced. Now we own Georgia. Disband. Okay. We should actually look at the map of Alexander the Great's empire. I actually don't know what it looks like. Did it include Georgia? No, famously did not include Georgia, but we have it now. It also didn't have Thrace. Well, no, this photo is showing it did have Thrace. Oh, wow. The land we have over here, famously not part of the Macedonian Empire, but the new Macedonian Empire does. Crazy video quality, much love from Slovakia. Welcome in. So, you know, how you doing? What do we own now that I need to get rid of? We don't have this, we don't have that. The fucking Mongols, dude. Absolutely busted my balls. I think for now we just play a little bit smarter. Maybe get a couple allies here or there. Maybe the HRE as an ally would be smart. Sure. Why would I submit to him, suzerain? Can I suzerain the force of tributation on the Mongols? That would be fun. What is the war goal when you do a tribute? Would I have to march all my troops all the way to their capital? Which, I don't know where their capital is. That's all the way east. So the best thing we could do is go to here and then maybe grab some land. Fabricate a county over here or something like that, and then we'd be able to march up in there. Or we could, you know, just start attacking all around here. Is that a dumb idea? Potentially. Who is this? Dangerous faction? It's Mongols. No. What is this? Cumans? The Cumans. Can I force this person to... No. Interesting. We're gonna run a quick ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. Frick. Yeah, that is true. We could do a holy war though for the kingdom of Nicaea. What are we hemorrhaging money for? The budget, court amenities, salary. Need y'all to stop. Modify your TEM. Give me more of your tax dollars. Your boy needs more of your tax dollars. Do you think there will be a Crusader DLC? I mean, it's not out of the question. I could see it if they wanted to do like a rework of Faith. I could see them doing a Crusader DLC. That being said, I also don't know if that'll do that. Alliance power. We got the HRE. Ooh, England got their nice little cute banner. They got strong. Why are they so strong? They're almost as strong as the HRE. Let's go matrilineally. Marry this child. Should we do a tribute war against them? Maybe. We can ask the head of faith for influence. Sure. Fortunately, we can't transfer any of our money without getting a huge amount of stress. Oh, no, that's not true. Craven it is. Every time we click it, so if we click it for the 500, it's not that much stress. Is this suicide to go after their army with a tribute? Yeah, I don't know what tribute is. Is it war score or is it I could see a Crusade DLC that changes. Oh shit, my face is zoomed in on. I could see a Crusade DLC that changes them into a situation. That would be more interesting than like a localized situation that lasts like 20 years or something like that. Should we wow out and try to do a Mongol consolidation? I mean, let's see how many wars is he in. He's only currently in 1 war. So we'll wait until he declares his next round of wars. We're not in a rush. We might be in the next round of wars. No, I'm gonna make you a tribute. Silly boy, don't you know? You got 18,000 special troops. Who's he fighting? Retaliation war against this one county. Okay. Let's put together a nice little coalition of people. We already have them. How many kids do you have? You only have the 1. You're not gonna accept that. That's 21,000 troops. A bunch of them are holy. That's the other thing, is we could get a holy group. One of our daughters. Let's arrange a marriage or find a spouse. Alliance power. I guess for now, getting 2 strong allies to come back us up wouldn't be the worst. We can't host a funeral? We can host a funeral. Let's do it. For literally anybody. The Duchess. Great. Yeah, I don't know. I could see them doing Crusades better. I would love them to do Crusades better. Because they're kind of just boring right now. It's just like, how well can you have 2 armies smash against each other? And if you know how to game it with having a pretty strong martial focused character, then it's kind of a joke. I would also like to see plagues redone, because they kind of suck right now as is, but I don't know how we would change them. We have a new heir who's Prince Bruce. I don't really like Prince Bruce. I liked our brother. He's much nicer. The fuck is this guy? Gonna go tell him to pound sand. Let's go ahead and slander him real quick. Everybody point and laugh, please. Computer, tell everybody that this guy's smells funny. Thank you, computer. Why is he in first place? Let us what am I doing? We want to promote influence his candidacy for the Empire. Computer, make this guy so much cooler than everybody else. We can upgrade our estate. Should have done that a while ago. That's my bad. I forgot we had an estate, to be honest. Okay, this war is still not over. I'm waiting for his next round of wars. If it's for Anatolia, we're cooked. No. We already have an alliance with you. I don't need another stinky alliance. Computer. Fewer complications during pregnancy. Probably should have done the warfare one. Night efficiency going up and all that would be nice. Nice pedestal items. We got these books that we can put out. Macedonia's in a weird position right now. Especially with our money being so screwy. Okay. What's happened this last hour? It's 4 o'clock. Fucking Rome fell. Rome fell to the Mongols. We attempted to help, but couldn't. Took Georgia, famously part of Alexander the Great's empire. What else? One of the Khans died. We got Stack wiped. That's right. Stack wiped. That was embarrassing. I mean, that goes to show you why an advantage is really important. You want freedom. Tell this guy to stop. I can manage things from here. We need the stress reduction anyways. Raise up. Shit, what did we just destroy? So hold up. What did we just destroy? We destroyed our armor. Damn it. That's not good. Looked around and can't find details of war goal for tribute. Thank you for looking that up, Lang. I think you're right. I think it's a supremacy one. But I could be wrong. I don't know what the war target is. But we could find out. I mean, we could find out. If they ever decide to get over this war, we could find out. 3 wars, Khan? Really? We slandered this guy? Alright. The war has finished. Trust your judgment. I swear the budget mechanics in this game sometimes are very goofy. It's another dangerous faction of this lands. Dude, can I just revoke this title from you? Okay, so they finally can bid. Okay. Thankfully, they gave us the option to convert these like nomad tribes into real lands, so they no longer do that thing where, yeah. All right, so we got out of the war. Let's see what the next round of. Okay, he's going after Persia, or yeah, he's going after Persia. Is Hindustan involved? No. Persia's not involved. They're involved. Okay. Let's pop off this last little bit and do a tribute war. Just be that guy. Let's see what the war target is. Doesn't tell us war score. Let's just. I mean, unfortunately, we do share a pretty wide border with them, but we'll see what comes of it. Seeing as they did just join another conflict. I guess, and we'll also find out in a year's time if they are doing the right thing or not when it comes to war score. Let's hire some more dudes. Okay, 30,000 troops for now is fine. Especially because their army shouldn't be as powerful. Especially the new Khan's martial skills compared to Temujin is kind of sad. Dude, imagine if we got them tributized to us. Would be hilarious. This kid is turning out craven and vengeful. That's a rough life for this kid. Okay. Does he own any of the lands? Does the Mongol Empire own any lands in the western area? I don't think so. We could also call in our allies. We should probably do that. Guess you'll just have to be the new Khan. I wonder if they lose, if they become tribute to me, do they don't lose the Khan status, right? I don't think so. All right, let's call in our 2 allies, and I'll just be like, I'm the captain now. Are you allowed to use a reference to a movie that you actually have never seen? I don't think I've ever seen that movie. I've just seen all the memes around it. We got to keep an eye on somebody's raiding us. How could they? Get your stinky little army out of here. Computer, send this army to the Shadow Realm. Send my brother over there to make them go to the Shadow Realm. Please and thank you. Damn. We have that much war score from owning 2 counties. I think the war score mechanic also is kind of goofed. This one county I have 24 war score from. That seems terrible. What happened to Rome? Fuck if I know, dude. What are they going for a crusade for? Kingdom of England. Dude, can somebody get this stinky ass Pope out of here? Oh my god. Get this stinky ass Pope out of here. Who's this man? Sultan of Jazeera? Whatever. Most of their low county development. That makes sense, I guess. Why? How many? There's not enough, there's not enough Catholics left. How many Catholics are left? France, parts of France, parts of England. I don't need to get involved in that. I got bigger Mongolian horses to fry. Glad that the English showed up to help us in this war, but don't you also have bigger Mongolian horses to fry? Dude. Our culture with Franconians? I don't care. I mean, that's what happens when you mend the schism. Mending the schism is probably by far the most unhinged thing that happens to the map, especially because, like, it could be any Catholic or any Christian faith. You can make your own Christian faith and then make everybody follow it. And it's just like, slowly but surely, everybody realizes they don't want to be a heretic anymore, so they give up on that. Wow, this is incredibly easy. We didn't even have to take more than Anatolia. I say that and the Mongols start streaming in from some random place. This alternate history has really taken a turn. Rome was formed or helped formed by the Macedonian family. Rome was conquered by the Mongols, and then the Macedonian family forced them into a tribute. How's our money? Tribute's only paying 35 gold? You motherfucker. Let's get him converting the rest of the lands to Orthodox. How about that? Go ahead and become Orthodox, my son. Go ahead and Mr. Jochi, I need you to become Orthodox right now. Thank you. Go ahead and spread the good word. Yeah, apparently not a big amount of money coming to us from them. That's kind of wild. Only 35 gold. I was expecting more. They're just poor emperor barely screaming. I mean, yeah. Is he gonna declare on us to be like, I'm not your tribute anymore? This is quite the turn. All right, I guess we can go help out in this civil war, or not civil war, holy war that's happening for England. Who's joined the Catholics? Obviously they're it's just their holy orders. That's crazy. And then this random guy, this random Welsh guy. If I was interesting. Huh. I can go ahead and buy claims from them if I want to. No. Well, I mean, what do you do now? Can I declare on my tribute's kids? No. Sorry, not their kids, they're vassals. No. I don't think we can. Oh, no, we can. If we buy... It's kind of the best of both worlds. We get paid by them. We can also go buy claims. Unfortunately, we cannot buy the claims that we want to, because we're already that. Yeah, somebody's speaking Hellenic now. Let's see how the languages are doing. High German in Anatolia area. Hellenic elsewhere. Greek is kind of falling out of favor. Wait, Crusade already failed? Shit. When was it called? I didn't even see it happen. It's so quick, I didn't even see it happen. Okay, Nicaea. Claimants, this woman. Can't invite her. She's our friend though. She's your friend, she likes the lodgings. Lodging in... God, are we gonna have to kidnap this poor woman? Can we excommunicate your brother? I'm gonna excommunicate your brother. Maybe you'll come join us then. Your brother's become excommunicated, so he's a bad guy. You shouldn't stay at his house. You become a witch? Sure. Dude, we are flirting with stress so much. We should go ahead and feast away. Maybe wait until that thing is done and feast here. Bang, bang. Who should we do it for? Sure, the HRE. Flirting with that stress. What else does this tribute give us? Does it give us a bunch of prestige? It is giving us a low amount of prestige. We could do higher prestige. Do I guarantee the Mongols still? He's not obedient. Can we make him obedient? I have a feeling he's gonna rebel as soon as he can. Can't get a claim on the Mongol Empire, unfortunately. Did I single-handedly stop the Mongol Empire? Possibly. 37 gold is decent from tribute, but I guess it does prevent us from attacking Nicaea. But we did make him become Orthodox, spreading the good Orthodox word to the rest of the world. So now we'll have more of it spread here in the steppe. Maybe he'll take the song now that he can't expand as westerly as he wants. Or he'll go after the HRE. Which, God forbid that happens. I don't know. This is a wild game thus far. I've been enjoying it, but it's a kind of a crazy one. The fact that the Rome succumbed was not in my expectations. Can anybody even form? Once the hegemon's been created, you can create it again, right? But only if you have the land. So Rome is dead. I did ask for a dead cleaved empire. I didn't cleave it in this way, though. It will make for an interesting Mongol states to see what happens. I don't know if Jochi, after Jochi's passing, what will occur. If they'll go pass it on, or if it will shatter after this. This is not a very stable one, too. 61,000 troops. Why do we have to keep changing the budget every 10 seconds? Nicaea. Or not Nicaea. This guy. You have family that will inherit this. You have a couple sons that will inherit it. You have this guy. Can I invite your son to court? No. I'll send him a gift, though. Setting up a good long-term relationship. And then I can murder your father. And he will then give us the opportunity to have you join us at court. That's it? That's the only one? Our friend won't even come? Wow. Thought we were friends. Sure. Speed, Lightning McSpeedysons. Offer this, that. Bribe him. Okay. And this guy. Just offer him some prestige. Cool. Let's make sure if that's the best assassin we can have. It is, unfortunately. Okay. So we're working on that. We inherited Monaco. That's fine. Still not willing to come to our house. He's on the council. Council of what? Your liege is your brother, who's... Where are your family lands held? Where in Nicaea? I mean, we can't really do anything about it, unfortunately. Okay. Let us see. We can construct this building, which just gives us a shit ton of cash over time, which isn't as good as I want. We can do guards. We can do a garden, which gives us access to just dev. We could do workshops. I think workshop makes the most sense at this point, especially because we could have gone and increased domicile's construction speed. Ooh, this guy's making a run for it. Fair bout of conquerors. I mean, we could go after the Egyptians. Might make sense. These guys are about to get overthrown. What about these guys? Same with these guys. So then he's gonna own all of Persia. Yeah, it's gonna be tough times for them. Let's go ahead and seize that opportunity. First, we don't succeed. Let's get a better guy in here. And then, actually, is this really the best guy? This is the best guy. Annoying. Let's hold court. What time is it? It's almost 5. Kind of want to... How long have we been streaming for? 4 hours? We could take the stress. I think it might be time to end the stream today, just because I'm losing steam, and also this is a good place to end because we don't have much going on. But Rome did fall. You hate to see it. I'm not about to spend 4,000 gold on some random stuff. No, that person's not getting that higher in position. And that's more stress for us. You'll love to see it. All right, chat. I think, yeah, that is where we're going to leave it today. Let's go ahead and get those links going. We got some links for you. If you'd like to join our Discord and hear me yap about more stuff, we also have a Patreon if you would like to financially support us more. We have also our YouTube, where you find most of our information out. See if there's anybody who's playing anything that we should go raid. If Jillian's still playing, we might go raid her, just because they're playing just 2. I don't think they're playing anymore. Okay, who else is playing Crusader Kings 3 that speaks English? That happens so often where they're like not speaking English, and I raid in and accidentally it's French, and I'm like, oops, that's my bad. What about this guy? What's his name? He's got 6 viewers doing really, really weird Viking things. Sounds good. Good. KBO operations. I don't know who this person is, but let's go right into them. They've been alive for 2 hours. But yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll continue the save. We'll see how it works out with our silly little Mongols tribute, and if we can expand our empire to further, and then maybe we have to go rebuild Rome once more. But yeah, thank you, Lang, for the raid. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. We'll be back again tomorrow, like I said, and that's all I've got for you. Have a good rest of your day, and if I don't see you tomorrow, have a good rest of your week. Ciao.